18R9 to fire control on EMS.
18R9?
Zone 11 County.
On location at St. Mary's.
Received on location at the hospital, 733.
I was able to get that mail away. I have a client ID when you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
966-313-180, repeating 966-313-180.
Stand by. Zone 11, Jamie's valid Class E.
Simple. Eleven and 12, I should be set. Start 37 County.
Stand by. I copy. Zone 12 copy.
Start 37 at Theta.
Car 37.
Vehicle number 1 is going to be George Lincoln Frank 8608, GLF 8608. Let me know when you're ready for the second.
I with the second.
Henry George Lincoln 9490, GL 9490. Neither one needs a tow. I'll be clear code 1.
Car 132 County. Go ahead. Service. Temper. Can you check that blinking light inside of Solidays for a passerby? They say the bright light's blinking inside. We have not gotten any calls regarding alarms there.
10-4. I'm going to stop out with Zone 11 for a second.
Number 12.
37 County. I'm southbound on Ward Road. I'll take that.
10-4, just lights flashing inside. We didn't receive any calls regarding alarms.
Car 133 County, in service.
10-4, 133. Niagara County to car 259.
259.
6500 Porter Road, Suite 2020 for an alarm from Fichtel Endel and Elmer Eye Care. Also Suite 2030, just a general burg.
259 copies.
Niagara County Nanny, State Police Niagara to back 259 on Porter Road for the commercial alarm.
1822 received.
6500 Porter, Suite 2020 and 2030.
Zone 12 coming.
Zone 12, go ahead.
Clear from Plaza. You need me to head to Porter.
1822 is going to back 259. We just received a cancellation from the alarm company as well. Car 259 and 1822 you can disregard for the alarm company.
1822 received.
259 copies.
Car 37 County.
37.
There's an audible alarm going off inside with the lights as well. I'm going to do a check around the entire building, see if there's a break-in.
10-4. All right, need another unit to start that way.
Fire control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
I should be all set. If there's
Good morning.
any
City
sign of
service,
entry, I'll
Middleport on the way.
call it this way.
Receive. Good morning. 10-437.
County.
Zone 11, go ahead.
I'll be clear code 2, and I'll float towards 37.
10-4.
Zone 6 County. We'll be clear from fleet.
10-4.
Clear 73 County. I'll be out with 37.
10-4-7-3.
Clear 37 County.
37.
Do you have a key holder for the owner here?
I will attempt. Car 37, it's a negative, and it seems like the last few times we've been out there for alarms, your buys for bright lights strobing inside of the building. It appears for a fire alarm, St. John's got a whole owner, but I don't have that information here.
280 Niagara County.
You go ahead.
Logan Service North, 150.
10-4.
'28 radio, 1065 traffic.
Go ahead.
West Ave, near Crosby, with New York Henry Charles Adam 5198, HCA 5198. It'll be a black Honda CRV.
Yep.
Niagara County NT 198, NT 174.
198. Okay.
73 on 6th Avenue, 73 on 6th Avenue. Boyfriend, girlfriend, domestic. Boyfriend is intoxicated, being verbally combative. Negative intox for the female. Negative weapons.
198.
Don't be search.
'28. Do you want to return?
That's affirmative. Could I just have the status of the vehicle and the RO if it's a Miss Williams?
NT 170 Niagara County.
NT 170.
I'm City Beat Car 12 in service. I'll take that and you can let North Car back in service.
74, you're in service.
America, Fire Control 2 Upper Mountain EMS, 922 Upper Mountain Road, 922 Upper Mountain Road, Department 111. 72-year-old female fell yesterday, now completing a knee pain, BLS standard. Niagara Fire Control repeating 2 Upper Mountain EMS, 922 Upper Mountain Road, Apartment 111. 72-year-old female fell yesterday, now completing a knee pain and difficulty walking. The BLS standard call is not FTMS. 753 Niagara County Fire.
Car 22 Tony.
22.
Civil completion 100111th Street, Quote 2.
10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
On location and clear.
10-4.
MT-170 on location.
10-4 and T-170.
Fire Control 26M7, I'm in Route Turtle.
Received.
198 County, I'm on location.
Received.
For 37 County.
Can I have the next VNT date for a violation?
Four.
30, 11, 9, 13, 30.
'28 radio, clear, code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, all North Tonawanda stations and monitors going on the air with the morning radio check. Go ahead, truck 1.
Truck 1, loud and clear.
Niagara County N2174.
NT Rescue 1, loud and clear. NT 24 is loud.
Property damage accident, 2 vehicles, River Road at Felton Street. A white Ford van and a Jeep Compass.
All stations received loud and clear Friday, October 6, 2023.
10-4 in the
At
roadway.
8:01 hours, Niagara County Fire Control clear.
In the left lane.
Car 78.
Car 78 is clear, code 1.
10-4.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep you advised. Thank you.
Two 138-174. I'm Nash and Deerfield if you need me.
R9 County Fire.
2609.
Radio to car 33.
We're en route to 922 Upper Mountain.
Receive. 2609, you're responding and department 111.
The intersection of Niagara and Prospect. There's been complaint of an injury. I will dispatch fire as well.
10-4.
No problem.
10-4.
Car 22 County.
Car 22.
Civil completion 2109 Hyde Park Boulevard, code 2.
2109 Hyde Park Boulevard.
Car 134, car.
Go ahead.
In service.
2609 is on location.
10-4.
Copy 2609 on location 805.
Start in the roadway.
213 copies.
Radio copies.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
6.
Engine 6. Request the intersection of River Road and Fulton Street for the two-vehicle accident. One party complaining of neck and back pain. BLS priority and send NTFT Tech 1.
Go ahead.
NT-1740 County. We're going to need United for 1.
United for 1.
Niagara County Fire Control to the city of Lockport. The Lockport Police requesting you on the scene of a motor vehicle accident. Unknown if there's injuries. Niagara Street and Prospect. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to city of Lockport. You're requested by LPD the scene of a two-vehicle accident. Niagara Street, Prospect Street with unknown injuries. And to be on LFT Tech 1807.
Car 275 County.
Twin City for Fillmore.
275, go ahead.
Be in service south, 220 and 210.
10-4.
Engine 6 to fire control.
28 radio 1065
Engine 6.
6 is on location, northbound lane.
Go ahead, 20.
With patrol.
West Ave, near Auto Park, with Charles Nora X-Ray 6261, CNX 6261, your black Kia.
Fire dispatch 9C2.
9C2.
The vehicle with the injured party that needs to be towed is going to be
97
Lincoln
and
Adam
65
Nora
responding to the NBA.
9525. LAN 9525 at the green Jeep.
Two one three County, I am on location.
10-4 NT 213.
33 to radio. We're on scene.
10-4.
.33 to radio.
30.
The registration I gave you, that's going to be the driver of the vehicle. You can attach him.
922.
We're on location. It'll be Park Ave and Prospect.
623.
For Park Ave and Prospect.
Both units out of the marshals.
4.
Have that return when you're ready.
Go on.
Charles, Nora, X-ray 6261, comes back expired 9/14/23, 2016 Kia Sorento Black to a Shayna Bluff. She is valid.
Simple.
$605 to county.
$605, go ahead.
Badge number 1297,
Go
and you're
ahead,
out with
Fire
one
Control.
female to ECNC.
And take care 10.
Can you start us a second ambulance?
Your transmissions.
That's 10-4, take of injuries.
10-9.
Your transmissions should be on the data channel.
Second back.
10-4.
10-4.
Eighteen or 9 to fire control.
18 or 9.
Back in quarters. Have a good day.
Received 18 or 9. You are back in at 812 and you as well. And take care 10.
Go ahead.
Your second Twin City is also coming from Fillmore.
Copy.
MG 213 County.
Go ahead.
I'll declare.
10-4.
NT-17 Porter County.
NT-174.
Just so you're advised, fire police are on scene doing traffic. I'll be completing paperwork.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burke Falls Track Community EMS 2600A Niagara Falls Boulevard C. Assisted Living, Room 308B. 86-year-old female unresponsive is breathing. ALS priority and stun FTMS. Niagara County Fire Control PD to Burke Falls Track Community EMS Elderwood 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard. The assisted living in room 308-308B is in boy for the 86-year-old female unresponsive is breathing. ALS priority and stun FTMS 819 Niagara County Fire.
B2 to Fire Control.
B2.
You can cancel the second ambulance to the accident. Both patients will be going in one ambulance.
10-4.
Fire Control.
9M63.
We're back in the city in service.
10-4.
Paramedic level going to be posted at Rapids.
That's 10461.
Fire Control, Trade Community 1.
Check Community Unit 1.
623 to county.
Responding basic level.
Go ahead.
Traffic check me. Unit 1, responding basic level.
Clear the marshals and
To
move back to
Elderwood.
Silly Fort with 1.
The assisted living room, 308B.
Come far.
Three and 7A to fire control.
3 and 7A.
I'm en route. Looks like crew assembling will be all set.
10 for check me. Unit 1's en route. And they're basic level.
10-4, thank you.
4609 County Fire.
26R9.
We are en route to Mount St. Mary's in Lewiston, 16764.
10 for 823. Niagara County Fire Control to Sandboard Tri-Community is the Unit 2 call. Niagara Wheatfield High School, 2292 Southern Settlement Road. Patient will be in room B106. 14-year-old male at a single fainting episode. Complaining of extreme weakness now and dizzy. ALS priority and Sun FT EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Sandboard and Tri-Community is the Unit 2 call. 2292 Southern Settlement, Niagara Wheatfield High School. In room B106, 14-year-old male had a single fainting episode. Now conscious but extremely weak and dizzy. ALS priority, instance on FDEMS, 824 Niagara County Fire.
Car 78 County.
Car 78.
Be attempting a warrant, be number 55147. 55147 will be at the address listed on the warrant.
Chopper.
Park, show track community 1 on EMS.
Track Community Unit 1.
Location.
Receive Track Community on location.
Control.
And take care, 10.
All companies are clear of Rivers over.
Receive Care 10, all companies clear, 827.
That's 10-4 on location at 827.
NT 184 to county.
NT 184.
3M70 on location.
Receive 3M7 on
Service
location.
SRO, if you could put me out at Police Services 625 Ohio, please.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Track Community. The driver EMT requested to your hall for the EMS call with Sanborn at the high school. EMT or driver requested for Unit 2. Niagara County Fire Control Track Community for Unit 2, driver or EMT requested for the EMS call at Niagara Wheatfield High School. It'll be for the 14-year-old male had a single fainting episode. ALS priority is then FTMS. 830 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control 3M1.
3M1.
We're en route.
3M1, you're en route to Elderwood Assisted Living. Niagara County Fire Control to Sanborn Base, checking your status. Niagara Wheatfield.
I'll be responding. Would you send me a county unit?
10-4 looking for a Mercy unit.
10-4.
33 to radio.
33.
Can you give me the next misdemeanor court date?
Well, 10-23, October 23rd, 0900.
Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy. You're requested mutual aid with Sanborn to Niagara Wheatfield High School. 2292 Center Settlement Room B106. State to use door C1. 14-year-old male had fainted. Now weak and dizzy. ALS priority. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Mercy. Your ambulance requested mutual aid with Sanborn to Niagara Wheatfield High School. 2292 Center Settlement Road. Room B is in boy 106 in the used door C1, they state. 14-year-old male passed out. And now awake but extremely weak and dizzy. ALS priority and on FTMS 833 Niagara County Fire.
Car 78 County will be clear code 2.
10-4, car 78.
Engine 6 for fire control.
Engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
Mercy, engine 6, you are back in at 834.
This is Mercy 92 responding.
Mercy 92 responding over to Niagara Wheatfield High School.
Fire control 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
We're on location.
3 and 1 on location.
County Fire, Tri Community Base.
Tri Community Base.
10-4 to stand down with Mercy en route.
That's 10-4, just gonna advise you.
Copy, thank you.
Niagara County Fire Control to 21M7.
21M7, I'm on location.
10-4. Could you just verify which door you'd like the ambulance to respond to?
10-4, I'm right at patrol with door 51, but I'll let you know in a minute.
Yeah, it's 10-4. They gave us C.
10-4, it's going to be door 51. It'll be the north end of the building. You'll see our vehicles.
That's 10-4. Mercy 92. Copy.
92 copy, thank you.
$33 to radio, we're clear.
10-4.
Fire Control 3M1.
3M1.
3M1 and all Burkholz units are clear returning.
Copy. Clear returning 838.
Fire Control, track community 1 on EMS.
Track community unit 1.
Unit 1's en route cold to St. Mary's.
10-4 en route cold to Mount St. Mary's at 841.
18. Could you explain all of this?
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 92 on dispatch.
Medic 92.
It's on location, Niagara Wheatfield, switching to EMS.
10 for on location, 843. Niagara County Fire Control 2, Niagara Active and Mercy. EMS 4725 Miller Road between Colonial and Nesbitt. To use the rear door, a 74-year-old female, nausea, dizzy, weak. The BLS priority and send FDMS. Niagara County Fire Control, Niagara Active and Mercy. EMS 4725 Miller Road between Colonial and Nesbitt. Using the rear door, 74-year-old female, nauseous, dizzy, weak. BLS priority is on FTEMS.
605.
846 Niagara County Fire.
605. RT CMC. 10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
En route.
Mercy 85, responding 4725 Miller.
Zone 11 County, back in service.
10 for 11.
Car 22 County.
22.
2 civil attempts at 9011 James Place, Niagara Falls, code 2.
9011 James Place.
Fire Control Mercy 8516.
10-4 on location.
Niagara County.
Niagara County Fire Control, Niagara active base.
Go ahead.
The white Dodge Durango, no tax, military road, and life storage.
10-4. If you need a 252 or 258, be available to head towards A201 at life storage on military for a Dodge Durango, no plates.
252, I'll head that way.
4.
Fire Control 21 on 7.
220
EMS TAC. Sanborn's clear.
Precinct 21 on 7. Sanborn clear the scene at
201, go ahead.
The dealer, I'll be clear.
10-4, 252, copy.
10-4.
Fire Control, Track Community 1 and EMS.
Track Community Unit 1.
Out at St. Mary's.
Precinct Track Community out at Mount St. Mary's at 8:55.
Fire Control Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
Service basic level at Cambria.
10-4.
For 273 County. You can show both units clear. Go 2.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1 EMS 280 South 5th Street. Said you use the back door off the driveway, 95-year-old female that fell out of bed, unknown time frame. Complaining of weakness, body-wide pain, BLS priority. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1 EMS 280 on South 1st Street. Going to be for the 95-year-old female that fell, weakness, body-wide pain she's complaining of. BLS priority and on FDMS 859, Niagara County Fire.
They're trying to car 77 on data.
Go ahead.
We have sent you a 1025. If you could just confirm you received it.
Responding now.
Number.
This is Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
92 clearing the scene of my same areas.
Receive. In Rocky Mount St. Mary's at 902.
10-4-8201. Your location?
Car 65 County, both units out, Sally Port.
10-4.
County.
Car 15, go ahead.
Fire Control Mercy 85.
I'll be out at Freedom Church on Beatty Ave for
Mercy
community
85.
outreach.
10 for car 15.
We're clear the scene with refusal. Patients going POV. Back in service.
10-4, patient going POV, and you are back in service, 903.
Eight two zero one there, County. 8201 there, County.
8201, go ahead.
In front, 232 70th Street.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport EMS, 425 Ohio
10 for
Street.
903.
Apartment number 2, 56-year-old female that fell, unable to get up, states she suffers from vertigo. The BLS priority,
Go ahead,
units on LFD TAC 1. Be advised also, she said the only entrance this time would be through the back window that's open. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS 425 Ohio Street, apartment number 2. 56-year-old female fell, unable to get up, suffering from vertigo. BLS priority. Incident on LFD TAC 1, 904 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1 base, your status? Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1, second set of tones, Mercy, you requested call to the area. The EMS call 280 South 5th Street. 95-year-old female that fell out of bed, now complaining of weakness and body-wide pain, BLS priority. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1, your second set of tones, Mercy, you requested call to the area, 280 South 5th Street. 95-year-old female that fell, weakness, body-wide pain is her complaints. It's going to be a BLS priority. It's NFDMS 906 Niagara County Fire.
Zone 3, Connor.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Code 2.
1043.
American car 275 on data. If you could check your messages.
Niagara County Fire Control, item 63.
Item 63.
Item 63 is on location.
Hurry, Steve, item 63 on location.
Niagara County to A201, everything 10-4.
Everything's 10-4. You leave me on this. Go back report writing in a minute. (621) County.
621.
Where's the trap for a medical appointment?
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Apologies for the delay. We'll be en route to Lewiston.
As 10-4. There's nothing on the board for them if you just want to respond right to the scene for the fall.
Copy.
Dispatch Mercy 92 on location.
10-4.
Fire Control, try Community 1.
Community Unit 1.
Clear St. Mary's returning.
Copy. Clear, returning 917.
Hey, sir, kind of traffic.
Car 80.
Right in the Delphi parking lot off Upper Mountain with King Charles Frank 5544 KCF 5544. It's gray Chevy.
Where is he?
$141 County.
Car 141.
Could you please put me out with car 15?
10-4. Niagara County to car 80. Checking your status.
Okay.
10-4.
Niagara 820.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMS 7152 Blue Heron
I'm
Court.
in contact with the mother of that
Between the dead
subject.
end and
It's your
Pine Lake
convenience. If
Drive,
you want to
give
call,
a
I will
female,
give you
26 years of
the
age, type 1
information she
diabetic,
relayed to me.
complaining of chest pains, labored breathing. Give me an ALS priority or on FD EMS.
Niagara County
Niagara County Fire
NC198.
Control repeating to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMS 7152 Blue Heron Court.
Can you see the DPW at 116 on
Between the
7th
dead end
Avenue?
and Pine Lake
116
Drive,
on 7th Avenue.
26-year-old female diabetic.
They stated he backed
chest pains,
into
labored
another
breathing.
vehicle there.
ALS priority and send FCMS.
It's going to be in the
924
lot.
Niagara County Fire.
10-4.
Fire Control, Track Community 1.
Tri-Community 1.
Responding basic level from Lockport and Packard.
Dead 10 for
198-170.
responding. 7152 Blue Heron Court.
70. Wouldn't happen to have a box with you?
Mercy 85.
On location. Negative.
Mercy 85 on location.
I can get you one though. I believe our policy is no boxes in the cars. 10-4.
174 to 198. I'll grab one.
Thank you. One 174. I'm at Sweeney and Payne. Are you closer than that?
Yes, I was at the station dropping paperwork off.
All right, 10-4. Sorry, somebody to talk.
20 and 3 Fire Control.
Go on. 20 and 3.
We'll be out Jordan Gardens, apartment 20, D's and dogs.
20 and 3 responding.
On a Sierra, which up?
10 for 20 and 3. You're responding.
20D
7152
Jordan
Blue
Gardens.
Heron
10-4.
Court.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
7 completion, 8438, Niagara Falls Boulevard, code 2.
3 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Car 78 County.
78, go ahead.
Can you have Niagara Falls respond here, please?
20M3 to fire control and EMS on location.
20M3 on location.
And T17 for the county out at 7.
Niagara County Fire Control, 9M63.
9M63.
9M63 is delayed on scene.
9M63 delayed on scene.
'78 Niagara Falls was notified.
Can I have the plate of the other vehicle when you're ready?
Go ahead.
Wisconsin, Mary, Sam, Robert, William, Paul, Robert, MSRWPR.
10-4.
County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Back parking lot is 6297 Robinson Road for a found book bag.
Ten 4.
Fire control, track me 1 in EMS.
Track me to Unit 1.
On location.
Unit 1 on location.
NT184 County.
NT184.
If I didn't clear it earlier, I'm clear code 2, and I'll be staying at Ohio for the rest of the day.
10-4.
Dispatch Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
Mercy 92, clearing the hospital, back in service, going to west.
Very easy. Mercy 92, back in service, 934.
NT 198.
Niagara County.
NT 198.
Wisconsin client ID to add when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Robert 5009354336304. Robert 5009354336304. William Ryan.
NT 198, he is valid. Expiration date 10/3 of 2031.
Carry joking.
0, go ahead.
You show me out on that community outreach on Beatty.
10-4
Car 78 County, clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 3 County Traffic.
Zone 3, go ahead.
6260 Ridge, King Union.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson, South Wilson, fire alarm activation, 4695 East Lake Road. 4695 East Lake Road between Silk and North Beebe. Coming from the entry hallway smoke detector, you're to be on FD TAC 1.
Okay.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Wilson, South Wilson. Fire alarm activation, 4695 East Lake Road between Silk and North Beebe. From the entry hallway smoke detector, your instance on FD TAC 1, 940 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County NT 170. Oliver and 7th Avenue, Oliver and 7th Avenue. Boyfriend, girlfriend, roadside, physical, domestic. Callers now at the store to report the girlfriend left in a blue Hyundai, unknown direction.
Mercy 85.
10-4.
Mercy 85, go ahead.
163, go ahead.
85, transporting 1 Memorial.
NT 163.
Tracy, 1 to Memorial.
I'm on walk. I'll head that way.
That's 10-4. Correction, the male should be inside the corner store. He'd like to report it. She has left the scene.
965 traffic.
Go ahead. MT 6 to Fire Control.
State and Amelia with New York King, Adam Union, 1060.
Tracy, Engine 6 on the air, 941.
AAU 1060.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Wilson Base.
Niagara County to Zone 1, you can disregard it's a false alarm. Somebody from the fire company is just going to confirm.
All right, so.
NC 170 on location.
170.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Wilson Base.
Status, please.
24-7 on.
24/7, just an update from the alarm company. We called asking if we could cancel.
995.
It was set off due to they were just burning a candle. We advised we'd update and you'd make the decision.
Precinct, I'll be en route here in a minute.
Received a mail from 63.
10-4.
7 or 6.
Okay, 28 for your return.
Go on.
King, Adam Union, 1060, 1996 Toyota Corolla, black, valid. The RO is valid. He is the driver's license number you gave me.
20 area. The driver is at a Lourdes, Spearin.
10-4, 7-11-1965.
10-4. Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
You check a Tennessee driver's license by client ID.
Hi.
801-200-6111-605437.
Topor, confirm you said Tennessee.
10-4.
Topor, stand by.
28 radio. Clear. Code 5.
10-4, 28.
(2041) to fire control.
2041.
Per a firefighter on location, he confirmed the false alarm. We're going to stand down.
That's 10-4, standing down at 946. Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson, South Wilson. Confirmed false alarm. You can stand down from the fire alarm activation. 947.
Zone 7 on the data.
Zone 7.
Show me en route to 6588 Dysinger Road, apartment 11.
10-4.
MT170, Niagara County.
MT170.
Just confirm. Is it the corner store on 7th or the corner store on Jackson?
M3 to fire control on EMS.
Zone 3 on data.
20-3.
Fine.
All scene charge with units.
Still waiting for a return if I run it by the client ID. If I run Tyler with his name and date of birth, I'm coming back. Negative wants warrants. Unable to tell if the driver's license is valid from this return. I'm still working on it.
10-4, thanks.
2-1 County.
621.
Clear trot and route back to the Sally Port.
10-4. They're trying to zone 3 on Dana.
Zone 3.
Prepare to copy the correct driver's license number. I found it after running his name and date of birth. 144-314-883. Repeating 144-314-883. Showing it is valid. I will be attaching him.
Thank you. Zone 3 County.
Zone 3 on Dana.
Code 2.
10-4.
First story at 7th Ave.
10-4.
Engine 6 to fire control.
90 engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
Received engine 6, you're back in 955.
28 radio, 1065 traffic. East State and Menard with New York, Tom, 3, Adam, Paul, Ocean, Tom.
Fire Control Mercy 85 on EMS.
Mercy 85.
Out of Memorial.
Stand by.
10-4, out of Memorial, 956.
Niagara County Fire Control, NM63.
9M63.
NM63 is a patient refusal, AMA with signature.
Receive 9M63.
Unit 1's going close to the general.
10-4, cold to the general, 957.
$28. I have that return when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Tom, 3, Adam, Paul, Ocean, Tom. 2019 Subaru WRX, blue in color. Valid to a Joseph John 11-7-88. Also valid.
10-4.
MT170, County.
NT170.
Can you try calling back? I can't find him anywhere.
NT Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
Received Rescue 1, you are back in at 10 o'clock.
NT170, his phone goes to voicemail.
10-4. We'll be clear code 2.
Radio, be clear.
10-4, wait.
SP Lockport County, I'll take it.
10-4.
County Fire Control to South Lockport. EMS call 6941 Academy Lane, 6941 Academy Lane, corner of Greenview Drive. 64-year-old female complaining of AFib, high heart rate with a history of the same, slightly short of breath and sweating. Repeating to South Lockport, you have an EMS call at 6941 Academy Lane, corner of Greenview Drive, for the 64-year-old female, AFib, high heart rate with a history of the same, short of breath and sweating.
Choose your way.
ALS priority is recommended. This incident is on FD EMS. You do have Twin City responding from transit in North Lynch. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1003.
At 495 Woodlawn Ave, Buffalo, warrant number 55149. 55149.
10-4.
21-23.
10-4.
Niagara County to 1A11 and 1A10. Physical domestic. Physical domestic just occurred at 6791 Akron Road. Caller states that the male half left with the 2 children in a 2023 white Chevy Blazer in an unknown direction.
Zero copy.
Niagara County to units responding to Akron Road. I believe the other half is going to be a Dewey Kennedy. In 2018, he made threats to his former work site and was driving around with a loaded shotgun. Use caution. We don't have any indication that he is armed at this point, or any weapons have been threatened in this incident.
Appreciate it. 1-0 copies. Do we have any possible destinations where he and the kids may be going?
Negative. Left in an unknown direction for the wife.
Flight control, South Lockport base.
South Lockport base.
Alert and standing by. Can you tell me off for a driver, please, sir?
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. Driver needed for your EMS call on Academy Lane. Repeating to South Lockport. Driver needed for your EMS call.
What I need to come.
198.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
1A Willow County, I'm out.
Fire control 23 on 3.
23 and 3.
Standing by, waiting on crew, ma'am.
Yes, 10-4.
We are aware of the open mic in dispatch. That's better. 1A11, can you repeat your last? There, I need a 1A11. A 1A11, we did not copy your last transmission.
.10 County was 1-1 call.
1A11 called on location and then stated something after that. We did not copy what it was.
Both parties are on.
Figure it out. 10-4, both parties on location. 1A10, copy, both parties on location.
A couple minutes out.
He's highly uncooperative.
10-4, any other units in the Lockport area able to assist on Akron?
21-4.
10-4, 6791.
Uncooperative. I'm going to talk to female half.
10-4.
.25 County.
Car 25.
I'm just clearing Dysinger. You want me to head towards Akron?
10-4, so we can be assured the situation's calmed down. 6791 Akron. That's going to be between Carlton Lake Drive and Lincoln Ave.
10-4.
7 County. I can come back to this call. You can drive me that on Akron.
10-4.
1-1 County. At this point, just have 10 continue. I should be also with just him.
10-4. Requesting other cars cancel. 102 continue. 1A14, car 25 in zone 7. You're back in service.
25 copy.
7 copy.
4 copies. What's going on?
10-4-110.
Car 78 County.
78.
Close up out custody out there, Joe.
1 in custody, right to the jail.
A14, 2-vehicle accident at Transit in Shimer.
Copy.
23M3 County Fire.
23M.
Niagara County to 1A14. You do have one male on scene complaining of
Good morning.
shoulder pain.
We're responding. Switching EMS.
10-4, good morning. You're responding 6941 Academy Lane. If I was just getting a call for a two-vehicle accident, one male party complaining of shoulder pain, transit, and Shimer.
Receive.
We're on with Twin City. I'll keep you advised. County Fire Control to South Lockport. It's second call. Be an EMS for a male party involved in a motor vehicle accident, South Transit and Shimer, complaining of a shoulder injury. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South Lockport. It's second call. South Transit at Shimer. Two vehicle accident, one party complaining of shoulder pain. It's going to be on FD Tech 1, 1018 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County Fire Control 23M3.
23M3 is on. Go ahead.
I just want to advise Twin City not available.
Available for the NBA?
Affirmative, I'll storm out.
Okay, thank you.
Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy EMS. Mercy requested by South Lockport for the motor vehicle accident, South Transit and Shimer. One male party complaining of shoulder pain. BLS priority is on FD Tech 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Mercy. You're requested by South Lockport for the motor vehicle accident, South Transit at Shimer. One patient complaining of shoulder pain. Instance on FD Tech 1, 1020 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Clear Memorial back in service west.
10-4. Clear the hospital back in the west, 1020.
Fire Control Mercy 61.
Mercy 61.
Mercy 61 going the auto exit.
Receive Mercy 61, South Transit and Shimer.
County Fire 23M7.
23M70.
Respond to transit, corner tab 1.
10-4, you're responding, South Transit and Shimer.
258 County.
Go ahead, 258.
You can show me out of service for a few minutes for a DMV escort.
You were broken. What do you need, 258?
Tow for that one. Second plate, New York, King, Nora, Robert, 3902. No injuries here. You can cancel
10.
EMS. The fire department just pulled up, though.
10-4. So you're where we did get a call from one of the parties involved saying they were having chest pains. They're 10-4 now.
Unless that happened in the last 1 minute, I confirmed they had no injuries here.
10-4.
Fire department's here. They can talk to them.
10-4.
Two 258 County.
258, go ahead.
If you didn't copy my last, you can put me on a DMV escort. I'll be out of service for a few minutes.
23, I'm 3.
Niagara Falls DMV?
One's going to be transporting to Suburban here shortly. We're through Academy heading over to the MVA on transit, switching to FD TAC 1.
Yeah, 10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 61.
Mercy 61.
We're on location.
Mercy 61 on location.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
I'm clear, code 2.
Lockport.
South Lockport, all 2 is 7-8.
South Lockport, Hall 2.
It's 23 on 7A on scene.
That's affirmative. He's on FD TAC 1.
Station 2 to 23 on 7A on TAC 1.
Go ahead.
What do you want? Ask down to the engine?
Oh, you can stand by in quarters for now.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. I think M3 is around over there.
They're to 1814 on data.
Go ahead.
You're going to have Bowman for that tow.
Twenty-three 7823 M3 on TAC 1.
Go ahead, sir.
Pull into the Home Depot entrance and go into Popeyes. We need some brooms to clean up the road.
Received. On the Popeyes.
Park Joe, check me one in EMS.
Track me, Unit 1.
Out of the general.
10-4. Out of the hospital, 10:30.
'23 M7A.
Niagara 28820. Go ahead.
20.
Stand by hall 1 if you need me.
Can you head over to lot 1 to the booth at the visitor center? There is a patron that has a lockout situation, if you could assist them.
That's affirmative.
Proceed.
Niagara. I just have to 1019 first.
NT 190 to county.
NT 190.
Traffic car 10 until 14:30.
Anyone zero?
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg, Track Community, motor vehicle accident in the intersection Niagara Falls Boulevard and Whitmer Road. 2 vehicles, 1 female complaining of neck pain. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to St. Johnsburg and Track Community, intersection Niagara Falls Boulevard and Whitmer Road for 2 vehicle accident, 1 female is complaining of neck pain. Going to be a BLS standard. And it's going to be on FD TAC 2. FD TAC 2.
Go ahead, NT 190.
Sweeney at Vanderport with King George Victor 6731. KGV 6731, Grayford.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, the Tri-Community.
County, were those vehicles still
This
in the
is
roadway?
a Unit 2 call for the motor vehicle accident. Repeating, Tri-Community, it's a Unit 2 call for the motor vehicle accident.
I don't believe my caller was going to be able to get hers out of the roadway unknown about the other one.
10-4, I'll respond for assistance to traffic.
NT Engine 7 to Fire Control.
NT Engine 7.
7's on the air, Tech 1.
Receive Engine 7 on the air.
Fire Control 27. I'm en route to the hall to grab the truck. Is the car still in the roadway or are they off the roadway?
They were still in the roadway at the time.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fire Control Mercy 61.
Mercy Medic 61.
Sign off, Medic 61's back in service.
Received. You're clear with a sign off 1038.
St. Johnsburg with Hunter Fire Control back 2.
St. Johnsburg, go ahead.
They're actually going to be in the entrance to Oppenheim Park.
10-4.
Tony F7, St. Johnsburg, Tech 2.
Cars start for in
27.
front of friendlies. Caller states a group of juveniles are in an active flight.
Yeah, go ahead. He was on. I
33 will
talked
be in
for you.
here.
R2 or M3, Josh?
M3's fine. It's just going to be a minor fender bender.
Appreciate it.
10-4.
One 90 to County, I'm clear for 1.
10-4.
County Fire, 2378 on TAC 1.
23, I'm 78.
Mercy with a sign off, so Lockport's clear returning.
10-4, clear with a sign off. You're clear returning at 10-40.
Group of 12, and some of the juveniles have walked towards Urban Park Towers.
Car 37 County.
Fire Control Track 81.
Hot
Go ahead.
location.
Someone unit 2 for EMT or driver.
10-4.
10-4.
20 R2 to Fire Control.
20 R2.
20 R2 is in route. Check channel, please.
FD Tech 2.
33 radio.
You're fine. County Tech 2.
Go ahead.
Sounds like it was just a group of kids horse playing. We've asked multiple people. There's nothing showing.
Radio copies.
Niagara Fire Control 2, track community. EMT or driver is requested for Unit 2 call with St. Johnsburg for the motor vehicle accident, Niagara Boulevard and Whitmer Road. Niagara Fire Control repeating to track community, driver or EMT requested to your hall for the motor vehicle accident with St. Johnsburg, Niagara Boulevard and Whitmer Road. Parties pulled into the Oppenheim Park entrance. Instance on FD Tech 2, 1042 Niagara County Fire.
Zone 11 on data.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I've got 2 plates when you're ready.
Go ahead.
John, Mary, Edward, 9179, JME 9179. Boy, William Charles, 3574, BWC 3574. L120, I'm sorry.
Advise about tows when you have them.
They're out of the roadway. It doesn't appear they need any tows.
So far.
Josh, I'm an R2.
Yeah, it's just going to be 2 sign-offs.
Two zero Niagara. I'll be out in lot 1. Two zero Niagara. Do you have a description of the vehicle again?
20 Stevie Futo, who was at the booth at the visitor center trailer, was the one who called. He was with the subject. I was never given that information.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Tri Community Base, checking your status for Unit 2.
Two zero. You want me to call him back?
Negative. I'll stop at the booth.
Appreciate it.
County Fire, check Community Base.
Go ahead.
605 to county.
Third set of tones, driver EMT to Lockport.
605.
Yeah, for stand by a minute. Check with command. I believe they said it was just going to be 2 sign-offs. We'll confirm and I'll get right back with you.
Received.
We're going on third set of tones for Tri Community at this time, so you're advised.
Zone 11 County in service.
Copy, Tri Community, holding quarters for the time being.
10-4, holding Tri Community in quarters.
Where I am, close to customs.
Stay in quarters at this time. Just stay in quarters.
Tri Community copies. Standing by in quarters.
20R2 to Fire Control on location.
Received 20R2 on location.
8829, Niagara.
Quad 29.
Plate 420's blackout is going to be Pennsylvania, Lincoln Frank Zebra 8805. LFZ 8805.
Received.
Car 78 coming.
28.
1 mile for Joe.
10-4. They should have that on their printer. The warrant.
Zone 3.
Zone 3.
$8865 Ridge Road for a mother-daughter domestic. Caller states that her mom has been locked out of the house intentionally. Negative weapons, negative intacts.
Zone 3.
6, you're able to clear your community outreach. I can send someone else.
6, if you could send somebody else. We're assisting with the black radio.
10-4. Niagara County to State Police Unit 1A11. Are you available to back up our Zone 3 at 8865 Ridge Road on a mother-daughter domestic? 10-4, it's right near Ruck Road. Caller states her mother has locked her out of the house intentionally. Negative intacts, negative weapons.
NC Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
NC Rescue 1.
Rescue 1 is on the air.
Received Rescue 1 on the air.
190 to county with the vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Boulevard across from Aldi's with Arkansas Reg. Boy 337957. B 337957. It's a Void Ford.
Or Boulevard near Aldi's.
There, 2 to Fire Control on check 2.
20 R2.
20 R2's in service. 1 sign off.
Crazy. 20 R2 back in service with sign off 1054.
County Fire check community base.
Go ahead, check community.
10-4 to go back in service.
That's 10-4. Apparently cleared. Patient set up.
Receive, you can clear us.
10-4.
One in 1-4 county, show me clear.
10-4, 114. Niagara County to car 280 and car 275.
280.
75.
160 North 8th Street. Received a call from Crisis Services that William Emerson is having a mental health crisis. Has made threats against his family. Unknown attacks or weapons. There is a crisis service team en route. They'll be there in about 5 minutes. We do have a history of some mental health at that residence.
280 copies. 275 copies.
275, can I clear you from your Ridge Road call, or do you want me to reroute you?
Affirm, you can clear.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport, EMS 1001 Lincoln Avenue, Briarwood Manor. Room 121, using the front door, 63-year-old male with a varicose vein that burst in his leg. They're unable to control the bleeding. ALS priority.
I'm for 258.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Avenue, room 121, 121, using the front door. Got a 63-year-old male that had a varicose vein in his leg burst, and they're unable to control the bleeding. ALS priority, and it's on LFD TAC 1, 1059, Niagara County Fire.
St. Johnsburg, Lieutenant Fire Control, TAC 2.
Go ahead.
All St. Johnsburg units clear. One sign off.
10-4, clear with the sign off, 11 o'clock.
1822, County Chat.
Niagara County Fire Control, 9M63.
Go ahead, 1822.
9M63.
The other the Speedway person at border with New York, King Adam Lincoln 6288, KL 6288.
Niagara.
520.
The vehicle, we were able to gain entry. It's going to be the registered owner as the person in contact. You could show us clear.
Person.
I'm 43.
Yeah, 42. Carter, she is still inside the store. She doesn't want to go outside where her brother is. When do you want to speak to her when you're available?
$32 will be out at Walgreens.
No.
Zone 3, Connor. I'm all set here.
10 for Zone 3, 1A11, you can return to service.
Fire Control,
Well,
Carrier 31.
Niagara County to 1822, everything 10-4.
Clear Buffalo General returning.
Copy. Clear the general, returning 1104.
Purchase 5 County will be on location.
Go ahead.
Niagara County Fire Control 962.
Will be on location.
963.
On location,
10-4.
Briarwood.
10.
1-3 on Ridge Street. You have a father and son arguing. 45-year-old son was outside yelling at his elderly father. The caller is from the Salvation Army, and the father has gone into the garage now.
NT 188 to come.
NT 188.
I'll be out at that domestic. It's going to be 6 on Oakwood.
10-4, 6 on Oakwood.
Let's see what's up for us out.
10-4.
280's on location.
10 for 280. Niagara County to car 258. Assist the public at 611 C Street.
Dates County for 2 Warren OP checks by client IDs.
Go ahead.
491-628-974. 491-628-974. Casey Coran.
10-4 in the next.
811-588-607. 811-588-607. Timothy Coran.
Practice 75 County.
Go ahead.
Updated the narrative. Both units will be clear code 2.
10-4.
Or 37 County.
Go ahead.
I'm clear from the accident code 1.
10-4.
15 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be cleared for community outreach.
10-4.
Then T188.
Good.
Just to let you know, Wants and Warrants is not coming back on e-justice. I'll keep you posted.
10-4, thank you. 198 County, I'll be out with those screaming people on Bryant.
That's 10-4.
County, the male is walking back towards Sweeney.
10-4. Male walking back towards Sweeney.
.258 County ML.
10-4-258.
R282 County.
82, go ahead.
Can you drop me a call for a welfare concern for a juvenile problem at 7371 Nash? I'll also have 273 with me.
Niagara County NT188.
Good.
Negative wants or orders for both.
Several.
Niagara County NT163.
163.
Motor vehicle accident, property damage. They're pulling into the Rite Aid parking lot at 419 Division Street.
10-4.
NT170 will be clear from Ridge. I'll head to the accident.
10-4 NT170.
20. $185 to 198.
Go ahead.
You all set over there?
I don't know, the male ran away. He's got a little duffel bag, a black t-shirt, and blue jeans, dark hair. I think he went on Sweeney and took a right from Bryant.
Okay.
Still trying to figure out who this female is. She's just screaming and yelling. Yeah. 198 County. She said she lives at 297 Shank Street. If we have any info there, she's not trying to give me her name or his name or anything.
10-4, 297 Shank.
Affirmative.
10-4. NT170. Color's going to be in a gray Ford Explorer. The other vehicle is an orange Kia.
$10-4. I'll be on location.
10-4.
One 709 County. We'll be in the parking lot at 7-Eleven.
10-4. NT198, 297 Shank Street. We have a couple calls in here. Male party at Jesse Dobbs, possibly. Looking for a female.
$10-4. Car 65 to County.
625.
Myself, 621, route to County Court with 1.
How far?
Problem. 33 to radio. All units will be clear.
NT198.
$190 to County with a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Boulevard at Connecting Boulevard with John Lincoln Charles 9163. JLC 9163. White Kia.
Boulevard at Connecting Boulevard. Niagara County NT 198. Possibly Emily Dobbs.
I'll have a Nicole Porter 12502.
Nicole Porter 104.
Jennifer, what were the numeric cents under settlement?
2476.
NT 190 to County. I'm clear. Code 1.
104.
Zone 11 County, clear code 2.
411.
Car 78.
Clear. Code 1.
104.
22 County. Clear stop.
10-4.
Zone 3, County.
Jumper.
Code 1. In the DIA.
Jumper.
Car 282, County, you can put us out.
Jumper.
Five eight there.
258.
I spoke with the female here about her marital issues, advised her. She's requesting an ambulance now. Her left foot, she believes, is infected and she needs EMS.
Jumper. We'll start EMS.
NT 187 County.
NT 187.
Can you drop me a call at the station for a direct arrest?
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Niagara Active and Mercy EMS. EMS 611 C is in Charles Street, between Park Drive and Roger Drive. Patrol on location requesting EMS to evaluate a male party with a possible foot infection. BLS standard, the incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Niagara Active and Mercy. You're requested by patrol on location 611 on C Street, between Park Drive and Roger Drive, requesting evaluation for a male party with possible foot infection. This is on FD EMS. It's a BLS standard. Call 1135 Niagara County Fire.
198 County, I'll be clear code 2. One nine eight 187, you need an officer.
Negative.
County Fire, City of Lockport, viewers, I'm going with a second EMS call for a fall, East High Street. Niagara County Fire, the City of Lockport, second EMS, 825 on East High Street, between Davison Road and East Park, an elderly male that fell in the parking lot. BLS Standard, the NCB on LFG Tech 1. Niagara County Fire Control, repeating to the City of Lockport, this is a second EMS call, 826 East High Street. And we got an elderly male in the parking lot that fell, requesting evaluation. BLS Standard, on LFG Tech 1, 1138, Niagara County Fire.
County Fire, 9965.
$965.
And out.
Got it.
Time for it.
190 to county with a vehicle stop. Shawnee at the Boulevard with 77788, Mary John. 77788 MJ. It's a white Chevy truck.
Boulevard.
Sergeant Control Mercy 92 on dispatch.
Mercy 92.
25, 12, and 11 responding.
12 and 11 responding. Mercy 92, you're also responding. 611 C Street.
Fire Control, track 381.
Track me to 1.
Back quarters, you can clear the call.
10 for back in and 1142.
Fire Control, Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
We're going to be out of service for the rest of the day.
M63, fire dispatch.
9M63.
We're out at the hospital.
Out at the hospital.
Car 65 to county.
625.
Both units clear. County court, we're back to site 4 with 1.
10-4. NT190, checking your status.
10-4, showing.
10-4.
NT211 county traffic. Zone 6 county.
Zone 6, go ahead.
We will be clear.
4-6.
9509 LV. 39509 Lincoln Victor on a white Dodge Caravan, and I have a client ID.
Go ahead.
Four 473-526-148. 473-526-148. Last name Queen.
10-4.
County Fire, 9M65.
9M65.
On location.
10-4.
190 to County. I'm clear. Code 1.
10-4.
County, is that license and vehicle both out?
NT211, showing valid 2016 Dodge Caravan. Also, he's valid. License class E restricted for one scoff.
We're clear, Code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 92 on dispatch.
Mercy 92.
On location, switching EMS.
10-4.
Fire Control 12 on 11 location.
10-4, 12 and 11 also on location.
258 County.
County Fire 12M11 on EMS.
12M11.
Niagara.
258 County.
Town 4.
258, go ahead.
Female is being transported to DeGraff. I'll be clear. Go to. County Fire 9965. 33.
9M65, go ahead.
See the caller, Kevin Lee, Water Street and Monroe
9M65.
Street. Just had an altercation with his ex-girlfriend, Caitlin Van Depper.
9M65 to St. Mary's
now
Lewiston.
is off scene, stated that she might be running through Charles Upson Park.
Point in.
$33.
$141 County. I'll be clear of video.
104141.
Fire Control Mercy Medic 92 on EMS.
Medic 92.
Transporting to DeGraff.
1-2 DeGraff.
.29 radio. Contact Greece PD. See if they're gonna want this party at all on his 29.
10-4.
$190 County with a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Boulevard across from Aldi's with Sam, Edward, Nora, David, Ida, Tom. Send it with a black Chevy.
Both units on scene.
Niagara County units responding to the area of 6478 Ridge Road. They're in the area of that village, the new pharmacy there. Stated he was walking roadside, when New York Reg King Tom Nora 2406 passed over the fog line and almost struck him and his wife. He yelled at him. The driver returned to yell at him and then left.
6 copies.
King Tom Nora 2406 comes back on a 2010 Toyota Highlander, color black, to an Anthony Zarillo of Town Line Road in Barker. We did not have a direction of travel for him when he left after arguing with the caller.
Car 55, County and data.
Car 55.
If you can redrop me RL 23-43102, and you can show 1 male in custody. We'll be out at IPO for processing.
10-4, it's noon.
Niagara County to car 252. Can you call radio?
Zero County, I'm clear, code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 77 or 78. There's a lady in the lobby turning herself in on a town of Niagara warrant. I did advise Spears. He said if you want to do the warrant execution, he'll write the arrest report. She also has a Amherst warrant.
10-4.
NT 215 County.
NT 215.
We service north, car 11.
10-4.
Niagara 829. I have an EMS call. Adam Keaty called it in. Over by the Cave of the Winds, there's a subject on the bench. He's in and out of consciousness. An ambulance is on the way, along with probably Niagara Falls Fire. He wondered if anybody could come over and do a quick report.
Receive.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
We'll be on location. Three, same traffic.
10-4-3.
Car 252 to County.
Go ahead, 252.
That warrant was dropped to 253. Could you drop it to mine?
10-4, sorry about that.
Nine M63 Fire Control.
9M63.
Clear of Lockport Hospital and returning.
10.
Got it.
Or 282 County.
282, go ahead.
Both units will be back in service and at the school will be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3, go ahead.
This might be a hit and run. Witness said they saw him pull down Ridgely. I'm going to go check.
10-4, you hit another vehicle?
47's going to come with me. .33 to radio. Both units clear.
33.
33.
33, can you respond to 29 Columbia, 29 Columbia for a parking complaint? Homeowner states that a neighbor behind him is parking his car in his driveway.
10-4.
Eight 20 Niagara. I'm pulling up now to the archways by the Cave of the Winds.
Proceed 20.
Clear 216 coming.
216, go ahead.
I'll be insured.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 92 on EMS out of DeGrasse.
10-4 on location at hospital 1214.
Zone 3, Connor.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Resident at 3981 Ridgely saw that vehicle do a U-turn and then leave the area.
Zero.
I have a main client ID for the individual that's over here feeling lightheaded when you're ready to copy.
Good.
519-6035.
519-6035, received.
Car 78.
Sorry.
Fire control, Mercy 85.
One female from the front to the back.
Mercy 85.
How far?
Out of service, St. Mary's to Kenmore.
Town 4, is that a private transport?
Hey, from
Received 33 to radio. We're on scene at Columbia. Can you give me the address again?
29 Columbia. 29 Columbia.
10-4.
Zone 6 County. Can you send EMS to our location to check on a guy who has wrist pain and knee pain?
Is it a part of this traffic complaint? Six, is this separate from the traffic complaint, or should I make the traffic complaint an injury accident?
An injury accident.
Caller stated that there was a needle sitting on the sidewalk over there.
Down.
Niagara. AMR 562 will be on location.
Appreciate it.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wright's Corners are requested to evaluate a male party struck by a vehicle in the area of the Village Pharmacy, 6478 Ridge Road. Patrol is out with the male, complaining of knee and wrist pain. BLS standard response is recommended. repeating to Wright's Corners, you're requested to evaluate the male party struck by a vehicle in the area 6478 Ridge Road. That'll be Village Pharmacy, for a male party that was complaining of wrist and knee pain. And BLS standard recommended. The incident will be on FDEMS.
Yep.
Whatever. The caller give a better description.
Stated outside the fire department near the fireman's bell on the sidewalk.
Sophomore. Zero County with a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Boulevard at Old Falls Boulevard with 12629 Nora Edward. 12629 NE. It's a white Nissan.
Boulevard at Old Falls.
Third. Whatever. I'll have the property on Route 19.
Yep.
33 to radio. We'll be out at 100 Prospect.
That works.
County Fire Control to South Lockport. You got a pedestrian struck by a vehicle outside of Ellie Brant Lane, 6510 Lincoln Ave, between Nixon Place and Lincoln Place. Repeating to South Lockport, pedestrian struck by a vehicle, 6510 Lincoln Ave, outside of Ellie Brant Lanes, between Nixon Place and Lincoln Place. ALS priority recommended. This incident will be on FD TAC
Niagara
1.
County to Zone 7. Can you start
County
towards
Fire
Ellie
Control clear,
Brant in front of Ellie
1226.
Brant for a pedestrian struck on the vehicle, still on the ground, not conscious but is breathing with extensive injuries.
7 copies.
Fire Control 30M7A. 10 en route.
30M7A.
1-1 as well.
On location, Village for.
Responding to Lincoln Ave in front of Ellie Brant. It sounds like they're all still in the roadway. We are instructing them to do some compressions on the bleeding and not move her. We do not believe the patient's conscious.
Fire Control to Wright's Corners base, checking your status.
Car 78, County.
Go ahead.
We'll be a clear code line. You can drop us, Lincoln.
County Fire, car 327.
Car 327.
10-4.
I'm at Transit Lincoln. I'll head up Transit Road, or excuse me, Lincoln.
10-4, car 327.
Fire 55 County and data.
6M7.
I'm on location of the Lincoln Ave call.
We'll be clear from IPO. The party's
10-4, update as soon as you're able. We did receive a call that female party's unconscious with a head bleed.
7 County, I'm on scene.
Patient is conscious a little bit. Definitely a head injury. Being controlled at this time. TAC channel.
FD TAC 1. You want Mercy Flight on standby?
Let's go ahead and put them on standby.
Downport.
14 and 10 on location.
County Fire Control to Rapids. Your ambulance requests mutual aid with South Lockport. Pedestrian struck by a vehicle outside of Ellie Brant Lane, 6510 Lincoln Ave.
Niagara.
Female is semi-conscious with a head injury at this point. We are putting Mercy Flight on airborne standby. Repeating the Rapids, your ambulance requests mutual aid to South Lockport for a pedestrian struck by a vehicle, 6510 Lincoln Ave, Ellie Brant Lanes between Nixon Place and Lincoln Place. Female party semi-conscious with a head injury. We are putting Mercy Flight on an airborne standby. This incident is going to be on FD TAC 1. Mercy Flight is unavailable. Repeating, Mercy Flight is unavailable.
Case court.
Fire Control cleared, 1229.
Amazon driver had struck her uncle and drove off. She's not sure if her uncle is injured or not. I will have LFD respond.
Fire Control 23M7.
23M7.
Over. I'm responding to the scene.
10-4. We had a request come in for Rapids as well as your request for City of Lockport. Rapids said that they were available.
There's a property damage
would you like us to
exit in
get
lot
Lockport going instead?
N near the Science Building. You're going to be looking
If
for
Rapids is ready to respond, have them go.
10-4. Rapids 1909. Your status?
You're out in 30 seconds.
80 County.
Rapids en route, 30 seconds.
County Fire 327.
Can you put car 29 on the Ridge Road call?
Car 327, go ahead.
I'm on location. Put the helicopter in the air. We'll figure out a landing zone here soon.
Mercy Flight is unavailable for airborne transport at this time.
33 to radio. We're clear.
That's clear. What do you have for ALS coming?
Rapids will be pulling out in 10 seconds.
Copy.
Fire Control to Wright's Corners base, checking your status.
on location.
Crazy.
We're going to be all set here. Can hold till
10-4, 30M7A, all set.
7 on the data.
Zone 7.
New York Reg, Charlie, 554, Nora Lincoln. Black Subaru.
10-4. Confirming New York registration.
Confirm.
10-4.
Fire Control Mercy 92 on EMS.
Mercy 92.
Clear to graph returning.
10-4. Clear on the hospital returning.
909, you're responding over to Haley Brand.
1811 County on data.
1811.
Be advised, we have Lincoln shut down between Nixon Place and the entrance to Ellie
County
Brand.
Fire the City of Lockport. This is
Between Nixon Place and Ellie Brand.
Third-party caller reporting an Amazon driver struck a pedestrian unknown on any injuries. It'll be BLS priority, instance on LFG Tech 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport is another EMS.
Zone 12.
Number 5, Case Court, Amazon driver
10-4-12.
struck a pedestrian unknown of any injuries, called in third party. It's going to be a BLS priority at this time, instance on LFG Tech 1.
M63 Fire Control.
9M63.
For responding.
Receive 9M63 and Route 5 Case Court.
Zero County, I'll be out on Ridge Road.
Lincoln Avenue Command, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Where do you want us for pulling up?
I'm direct in.
'1909's out.
Copy 1909 on location. 9M63.
We're on location at 5 Case Court.
Receive 9M63 on location.
Fire dispatch 97.
97.
Also responding to 5 Case Court.
Receive 97 en route.
MT1709. Go ahead. Clear code 197 10-4.
Receive 19M7A on location.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Rescue 1, NT Car 10. Got a CO alarm activation with no symptoms from the kitchen. It's going to be 596 Ward Road, which will be the Child Creative Developmental Center. Here is to be on NTFD Tech 1.
Rescue County, 596 Ward Road.
Fire Control 2309.
2309.
Responding in front of Alley Brand. Switching TAC 1.
That's correct, Tech 1.
Crazy.
Fire Control 30M7A.
30M7A.
Right corner is clear in service. No patient contact. Patient refusal.
10-4. You're clear returning 1237.
One 190 County with the vehicles up.
NT 190.
On connecting Boulevard near the Boulevard with King Edward Adam 9448. KEA 9448. To Gray Mercury.
Connecting in the Boulevard, received.
Up.
Stop for.
Fire dispatch 97.
97.
97 is going to be clear in case ambulance is going to stay on scene.
10.
You want the ambulance?
No, park back by the trooper's car.
Can you repeat the last?
Park by the trooper's car for fire, please.
Emergency.
Twenty-three on 3 County Fire.
23 on 3.
Responding. TAC 1.
That's affirmative. Tech 1.
One 190 County. I'm clear. Code 1.
2309 is on location.
Sound work.
Copy 2309 on location.
Niagara to 8829 or 8820, either one.
20.
20, relative to your earlier EMS call, I have a ranger on the phone now. He's with the tour bus that has that subject's bags on it, which also has that subject's medication in the bags. He's wondering what we should do. Suggestion?
The wife was supposed to stop at the bus and pick it up.
20, the wife went to the hospital with the subject.
Rishi, stand by, I'll call the desk.
Received.
Twenty-three M3 to 23 M7, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Need the road shut down or anything?
It has it for right now. Let me find out from patrol.
Alright, we just came through Beatty and Lincoln, that's what I was asking. 23 on 3 to County Fire, we're on location.
23 on 3 on location.
Lincoln Ave Command, this is 19M4. Are you wishing any more personnel? Fire Control, 19M4 on dispatch.
Go ahead, 19M4.
Will Lincoln Road Command need any other personnel from Rapids?
We will check.
Avenue Command.
Go ahead.
Rapids is inquiring. They have 19M4 staffed if you needed any more down there.
We should be good for the moment. Have them stand by. We'll figure out if this is going to be an AIU case or not.
That's 10-4.
8-0 County.
8-0, go ahead.
Got it, Lincoln.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 9.
Right corner space. No.
Right corner space.
Front service, clear from the call. Thank you.
10-4. Clearing in service 1244. Niagara County to 19M4.
Go ahead.
Per command, if you could just stand by for now until they figure out further information.
Be in service
10-4.
until midnight, shield 50%.
4182.
$27, County.
27, go ahead.
Myself and 29 out on Ridge.
10-4.
2-9, check your status.
Temple.
Sergeant Mercy, Medic 92 on EMS.
Mercy 92.
Back in the county, covering the west.
Receive Mercy 92, back in the county, covering the west.
Niagara County Park 2 Frontier. EMS 2141 River Road, lot number 13. Twin Willow and Williams, 89-year-old female that fell, complaining of hip pain, BLS standard. Niagara County Park Control repeated a Frontier. EMS 2141 River Road, lot number 13. Twin Willow Lane and Williams Road, 89-year-old female fell, complaining of hip pain. BLS standard and sign at DMS 1250 Niagara County Fire.
Anti-rescue 1.
Rescue 1's on location, Ward Road.
10-4.
Car 8 are zone 6.
Over zone 6.
When ID is done there, could you have them come up here to Lincoln, please?
Temple. 258.
209.
Niagara County Fire Control Tri-Community, your request mutual aid with Frontier for their EMS call, 2141 River Road. Lot number 13 between Willow and Williams. An 89-year-old female that's out complaining of hip pain. It's a BLS standard call and it's NFTMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to...
He was not aware where she parked.
Tri-Community, your request mutual aid
close to the venue, so...
with Frontier for their EMS call, 2141 River Road. Lot number 13.
Lot 2.
89-year-old female fell complaining of hip pain.
I'll call him back.
It's a BLS standard call and it's on FD EMS 1252 Niagara County Fire.
$19.78 Rapid Station 2, TAC 1.
Go ahead. Bring 19M4 down for fire police at Davison and Lincoln. You're going to have to go around now to get to that location and block traffic off. Fire Control 23M7, TAC 1.
23M7.
I'm going to be clear returning. 23M7A has command.
10-4.
B2 to Rescue 1, you can come up front.
Dispatch 19M4, attack 1, responding to Davison and Lincoln.
10-4.
Fire Control, Frontier 5M3.
5M3.
5M3 standing by for an EMT.
Greasy, standing by for DFT. Twin City wasn't available, so I toned out Tri-Community. That can be advised.
10-4, thank you.
Nine M63, Fire Control.
9M63.
Car 78, call.
Unit calling on data, if you could repeat.
This is Car 78. We'll be clear.
Fire Control 6M7, I'm clear.
Over. Gracie 6M7.
County Fire Car 327.
Car 327.
Clear of Lincoln in service.
Received. Clear Lincoln and in service 1257. Niagara County Fire Control 2, Tri Community Base, checking your status for the assist with Frontier.
Niagara 820.
Nancy, Rescue 1.
This was an issue with the alarm system. There's no CO, and all companies are clear.
You can disregard.
Sorry, issue with an alarm system, no CO. You're clear at 12:50.
She has a functioning phone. You're clear.
Niagara County Fire Control, Tri Community, second set of tones for the EMS call with Frontier, 2141 River Road, lot number 13. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Tri Community, second set of tones for the request with Frontier, 2141 River Road, lot number 13. It's an 89-year-old female that fell with hip pain, BLS standard. 1258, Niagara County Fire.
Five M3 to Fire Control.
5M3.
We're en route.
5M3 responding 2141 River Road, lot 13.
Five M3 to Fire Control.
Go ahead, 5M3.
1A1 County.
And on location.
1A11, go ahead.
You can show all state units clear.
Control 19-4 is on scene. Lincoln Command, where would you like us at?
1970, 19-4, pull right up in front of my truck and block Lincoln off.
Fire Control, Tri Community Unit 1.
20 Unit 1.
Ivor is on the way to the hall. Will be en route shortly.
That's 10-4.
Fire Control 1909.
1909.
We're en route out to ECMC.
10-4.
Tonight, check your status.
10-4.
Can you drop me a warrant execution, and I'll be out at my office.
10-4. If you can 10-25 me the name.
To State Police Unit 1A16 or 1A14, can somebody assist the church on 80, the Freedom Church, for a child locked in a car?
1-6, I'm just passing by. What kind of vehicle is it?
A Dodge minivan, and we'll get a tow truck headed that way for lockout.
Where is he?
County Fire, 9F65.
Go ahead.
65 is clear of the hospital, returning.
10-4, clear the hospital, returning 1303. What do you want 610 data?
NC Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
NC Rescue 1, you're back in at 1305. 10-4.
Park, Joe, track community 1.
Check community unit 1.
Responding basic level with Frontier.
Yeah, for track community unit 1, responding 2141 River Road, lot number 13.
Lockport 29, contact data.
29.
29 and 27 are clear Ridge, and we'll be en route to Lincoln.
10-4.
Front of your fire control.
Go ahead.
Do we have an ETA on the tri-community?
Tri-community is en route 4 minutes now.
Unit 1, 5 and 3. Try Community Unit 1 to 5 and 3 on FDEMS.
2016, County.
Niagara County Fire Control to 5M3.
6, go ahead.
Child out of the car. I'll be clear. Back on my detail.
10-4, thank you.
Fire control 1909.
9.
We're at the ECMC.
Ten 4, out at ECMC.
Niagara County to car 258. Getting a telematics call indicating a vehicle accident at Lockport and Hasley.
Okay.
Niagara County NT198, NT170.
198. 170.
Alarm 254 Sweeney Street, 254 Sweeney Street, the Tonawanda Chamber of Commerce, coming in from the front and rear showroom detector. They did speak with the party on location. Not aware that, correction, she is not on location. It's a key holder. Not aware of anyone that should be on location.
198. 70.
County, I'll be on location for that. Plate will be Nora Tom 49, NT 49 on a red Buick.
10-4.
10-4. One caller reporting a vehicle into a tree. She's stating she is not injured.
Fire truck track me one EMS.
Track community, you know what?
On location.
10-4.
NT 188 to County.
Hi.
Can clear that code too.
10-4, they just called in accidental.
Data.
258.
New Jersey, Mary, 44, Sam, John, Lincoln, M44, SJL.
Check your status.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4 EMS said it's going to be 84 Sweeney at the Gateway Park. However, it's going to be the Lumber City Athletics Club. 27-year-old male, got weakness in both arms, slurred speech. Caller stated that he does have some kind of salt deficiency that may have caused this ongoing issue. Going to be ALS for now, 1321.
84 Sweeney Street.
29.
That property's been dropped off to them at the hospital.
Receive.
Data.
258.
Send me a next available tow.
10-4.
to County with your vehicle stop.
NT 190, go ahead.
On Admiral's Walk at the Boulevard with King Tom Henry 5382. KTH 5382. Flag Chief.
Admiral's Walk at Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Okay, car 258.
Go ahead.
Tito's is responding for the tow.
10-4.
7147 Whitmer Road towards Homeyer. It's a white male, blonde hair, gray hoodie, walking with a bicycle. That seems very upset. Was yelling that he was going to kill everyone. Did not have anything in his hands, and there was a blue bag on the bicycle. Caller was not familiar with him.
Zone 11, 10-4. 37 County. I'm going to be out of position for that, so you don't have another car I can
10-4. Niagara County to 1822. Can you start towards 7147 Whitmer Road?
Affirmative.
Oh, welfare check on a white male, blonde hair, gray hoodie, walking with a bicycle, making threats to kill people. Not anybody in specifically, just yelling it out.
NT 190, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Fire Control, 96190 to County, I'm clear, code 1.
10-4.
We're back in the city, back in service.
Receive 9M65, back in the city and back in service, 1326. Fire Control, 10, TAC 10.
Go ahead.
10, TAC 10, I apologize for... Your ambulance was coming from Colvin and Niagara, time of call.
Okay, they're here.
They're returning.
Fire Control, check Community 1 and EMS.
Check me, Unit 1.
Unit 1's going cold to the falls.
10-4, track community and route to the falls. Five M3 to fire control. Go ahead, 5M3. We're back in quarters. I see 5M3, you're back in quarters, 1328.
Anti-Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
Anti-Rescue 1.
Rescue 1 is clear of Sweeney Street in service.
Receive Rescue 1.
Niagara County to Zone 1 and Zone 3.
Zone 1. Zone 3.
2808 Braley Road for a husband-wife domestic. Verbal only over a camper.
Zone 1.
3 copies.
$140 County on data.
Car 140.
The radar trailer has been put out at 1637 East Lake Road.
Clear code 1. My clear to go 1010.
That's 10-4.
10-4.
140 County.
140, go ahead.
I'll head over to 2808 Brayley Road.
10-4, I believe 3 is still tied up on Ridge Road. 3, you can stay on Ridge, and 140 is going to head towards Brayley.
Zone 3 County. I'm clear there. I'll continue.
4, thank you.
Fire control 1909.
1909.
Clear returning will be out of service for decon. Restock.
That's no
Car 80 County, I'll be clear.
10-480.
And T-Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
Received, Rescue 1, you are back in at 1333.
Lights car.
Go ahead.
Charge under fire control.
Go ahead.
All companies are clear.
Received, Part 10, all companies clear.
Zone 11 County, check in the area.
For 11, we only received 1 call.
And Engine 4 is back in quarters.
Received, Engine 4, you're back in 1335.
23M7A to 19M4. You can open the road, thank you.
Where is it?
$33.
33.
Can you see the caller Zimmy's tire about a 4-3?
Can you 10-9 that location?
Zimmy's tire, 1 Niagara Street.
10-4.
NT176.
We're getting an alarm from your building there. Everything 10-4? 23M7A.
Everything's 10-4, what's the alarm?
General fire alarm coming in from zone 5.
We had one sign off. Luckily, I have to reopen, so Lockport Rapids.
10-4, I'll go check.
Crazy.
I was just driving by there. I believe they said it was accidental. Niagara County Fire Control, all North Tonawanda stations and monitors, dispatching NT Engine 7, Engine 6, and Truck 1 to NT Middle School 455 Meadow Drive for the general fire alarm activation.
Zone 6 count.
Coming from zone number 5. Your instance on NTFD Tech 1.
Zone 7 on the data.
Niagara County Fire Control, all North Tonawanda stations and monitors.
Zone 7.
NT Engine 7, Engine 6, Truck 1, dispatch to NT Middle School 455 Meadow Drive for the general fire alarm activation from Zone 5. And since on NTFD Tech 1, 1338 Niagara County Fire.
NT176 Niagara County.
Go ahead.
At the middle school or at the intermediate school?
Could be at the middle school.
Radio, I'm at the intermediate school.
Track when you want an EMS.
Track Community Unit 1.
1822 copy.
On location, Niagara Falls.
10-4 on location.
22 negative, what's this transmission?
Negative results in Zone 11 is clearing. I am going to attach you to a domestic that occurred yesterday on the 190 at Niagara Falls Boulevard, and you can do what you'd like with it.
Back in service west.
10-4, back in service in the west, 1339.
A hydrant right in front of the school and one in front of right. We're getting a fire alarm from the middle school there. 10-4, we're all on time. 10-4. She said it's an accidental.
Clear code 1. Rescue one's on location. The middle school building is evacuated. We'll be investigating.
10-4 on location. Building has been
182 on
evacuated.
data, go ahead.
Niagara Falls Boulevard, really, it's going to be
10.
a green Honda CRV. No plate on the vehicle, I'll be out.
Pretty safe boulevard at Rudy.
Niagara County NT 190.
$190.
Just for some information, 1882 is at Niagara Falls Boulevard in Rui. Didn't know if you were close. He has a green CRV with no plates pulled over. Do you want to float that way?
I can. I was just trying to stop a vehicle who finally pulled over for me.
10-4, go ahead.
In front of the mobile on Shawnee with King William Adam 2302, KWA 2302.
10-4.
Warren County, help you.
10-4 zone 1.
182 County.
Go ahead, 1882.
Didn't know if you got me. I'm 10-4.
10-4, do you have a plate you want me to add?
Nope.
Green CRV, no plates. Got it.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3, go ahead.
On location.
4.
$190 County. I'll be 10-4. I'll be issuing for a little bit.
$33 to radio. We're on scene.
Yeah.
NT car 10 to fire car 258 County.
NT car 1058.
All companies are clear in the middle.
Clear. Code 1. Tito says.
NT car 10, all companies clear. 1345.
truck one, hold up, I'll walk back down and back you up.
County data.
182.
Client ID for the driver when you're ready.
Go ahead.
168-115-853. Repeating, 168-115-853. Just let me know if anybody's, if he's reported missing or anything like that. Seems to have a cognitive issue here.
Stand by.
Well, send me a hook for that vehicle. No plates, no insurance.
How far?
And hitches out of fire control.
And see engine 7.
29.7 is back in quarters.
430, see engine 7, you're back at 1349.
to County.
NT190.
Clear, code 1.
They're carrying to 1882 on data.
Radio.
And Rescue 1 back.
Received restaurant back in at 1350.
Engine 6 to car time.
Go ahead.
I'm going to come up and talk to F1.
They're carrying to 1882 on data.
F1 to engine 6. Go ahead. I'm on a detail. I can stop at your station in about 45 minutes.
I am showing
Okay,
that that male does have valid D's of David M. as in Mary, is not reported missing anywhere. And I have no alerts for him in CAD.
Received. Who's the tow responding?
Your tow will be... Looks like your tow is going to be George's. If I could get a VIN when you guys have a moment, so I can enter it in the computer.
Received. Car 29 County.
Get a call and go ahead.
Car 29 County. 29 and 27 will be clear.
Receive car 29.
Radio. Can I have the bladder number?
Bladder number will be BL-013133-23 013133-23.
NT truck 1 to fire control.
NT truck 1.
Truck 1's back in quarters.
Receive truck 1, you're back in at 1354.
NT engine 6 fire control.
NT engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
Received engine 6, back in at 1354.
Six 23 County.
623.
Myself, 2125, and Route 2 County Court with 2.
$33 to radio. We're clear.
Yep.
.182 County. Vin, when you're ready.
Go ahead, 1882.
John, Henry, Lincoln, Robert, Edward, 48328 Charles, 011478.
How far?
When run, it should be a 2008 Honda CRV color green.
10-4.
Six two three County.
Go ahead.
Out of the county court.
10-4.
NT Engine 6 to fire control.
NT Engine 6?
6 is on the air to the shop.
10, we're on the air, 1359.
258 County.
Car 258.
I'll be at service for a few minutes for vehicle maintenance.
10-4.
So one.
Go ahead.
The code 1 of the domestic report.
1041.
Park 275 County.
275, go ahead.
Be clear, code 1.
104275.
Niagara County Fire Control to Adams. Investigate a large amount of smoke in the area. Niagara Falls Boulevard and Nash Road. Called in by one caller. He states smells like plastic burning, possibly coming from behind the old inn. Your instance it'll be on LFD Tech 1. Correction, how about FD Tech 1? Niagara County Fire Control to Adams. Investigate a large amount of smoke in the area, Niagara Falls Boulevard and Nash Road. Caller states smells like plastic burning, possibly coming from behind the old inn. The instance is going to be on FD Tech 1, 1414 Niagara County Fire.
10-4.
Fire Control Adams 111 responding National Boulevard.
Receive 111, you're responding to that area. Only one caller, be advised. They state it's on the same side of Pelicanos, just to the west.
Copy. Fire Control 1M10, I'm en route also.
Copy, 1M10, Nash and the Boulevard, just west of Pelicanos. Niagara County Fire Control, the Tri-Community, EMS Elderwood at Wheatfield Skilled Nursing Facility, 2600B, Niagara Falls Boulevard. Going to be coming from room 423 in private. You've got the 95-year-old female. Got a large amount of fluid in her lungs. It's going to be a BLS standard and the incident on FTMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Tri-Community. EMS Elderwood Skilled Nursing, 2600B Niagara Falls Boulevard, room 423, private. 95-year-old female with a large amount of fluid in her lungs, no critical symptoms. The BLS standards on FDMS, 1417 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County Fire Control to Tri-Community Base. The call over at Elderwood is going to be a Unit 2 call. We're going to be going on shortly with a Unit 3 call at in tandem on the boulevard.
If you could just put out an update that there is a missing yellow lab with a red collar running around in the Colonial Village, Lockport Road area. I'll add the demographics for the plan of the call.
Yellow lab, red collar, Colonial Village area.
Niagara County Fire Control to Berkhold. Strike me as Unit 3 call. The in tandem day app, 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard. In the clinic, 80-year-old male, vomiting and blood in the urine. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Berkhold. Strike me as the Unit 3 call over the in tandem day app. 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard in the clinic. Got an 80-year-old male with vomiting, blood in his urine. It's a BLS priority call. Needs to be on FT EMS 1419 Niagara County Fire.
Smoke showing.
Pair 120 to 1M10.
God.
Chief, if there's nothing else, I noticed looks like a burn barrel behind that 3-car garage behind Sawyer Creek. It might be where it's coming from. There's quite a bit of smoke coming from it.
Yep, I'm here now. Fire Control Adams 1M11 on location.
Receive 1M11 on location.
County.
Go ahead.
George just has that vehicle.
Fire Control, track me M7A.
And I'll be clear.
M7A.
Got a crew en route for Unit 2. We'll be handling the Elderwood call.
That's 10-4. Unit 2, you'll be handling the call.
Let it burn out. You can put us in service.
Received. Controlled burn in a barrel. Advised to let it burn out.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6. Call at the Tops 301 Meadow Drive. Patients upstairs in the break room. It's a 23-year-old female lower abdominal pain. Here is it's going to be on NTFD TAC 1 Leave it be BLS priority.
Fire Control 1M10, TAC 1. Can you change that then to 3276 Niagara Falls Boulevard?
That's over.
Niagara County Fire Control, the Burke Cold Space, checking your status.
Fire Control.
Nancy Engine 6.
6 is on location. 623 to county.
Received Engine 6 on location. You have a Twin City responding from Copeland, Niagara. 63.
And we're back to Sally Forward with 1.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy Ambulance, you requested mutual aid with Burke Colts, 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard. It's going to be the in tandem day hip. Patients in the clinic, 80-year-old male, vomiting, blood in the urine. It's a BLS priority call into the Beyond FTMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Mercy, you're requested mutual aid with Burke Colts for the MF call 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard in tandem. Patient in the clinic, 80-year-old male, blood in the urine, vomiting. BLS priority, incident FTMS. 1425 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County Fire Control to Cambria EMS, Western New York Urology, 3850 Southern Settlement Road, Suite 100. 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing. It's going to be an ALS priority and the NCB FT EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Cambria EMS, Western New York Urology, 3850 Southern Settlement. It'll be Suite 100 for the 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing. ALS priority EMS 1426 Niagara County Fire.
I'll be at my station for a few minutes.
Fire Control, track me too.
Drag Venina 2.
Good afternoon. I'm around 2600, switching EMS.
Time for good afternoon, heading over to the skilled nursing. Patients in room 423, private.
Fire Control 3-1.
3M1.
You can show us en route to 2510.
Looks like you're going to have Mercy 9-2 en route with you.
Received.
Dispatch Mercy 92 responding.
Copy. Mercy 92 responding, 2510 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Yeah, go ahead, Scott. Cool. Are they all dismissed from the stadium? Yeah, we ended a few minutes ago, so the kids were coming back in to grab their stuff, and then they were heading out. All right, 10-4, I was just checking.
Fire Control Rapids Station 2.
Go ahead, Rapids.
You go at 1909 back in service. Thank you.
And for back in service, 1430.
Fire Control 3 and 7 route.
3 and 7A responding over to in tandem, Jacob.
Fire Control 3 and 1's on location.
Receive 3 and 1 on location.
Three and 1 to Fire Control.
3 and 1.
Could you let Mercy go to the back, please?
Yeah, 4.
Six to 1, County.
621.
625 and myself en route to the Sally Port. Fire Control to Mercy 92 on dispatch.
10-4.
2.
3 and 1's on location. They say you need to use the rear entrance.
Copy. Going in the rear.
Fire Control to Cambria, checking your status.
Fire Control Form 7B, 409's en route.
409 en route. Western New York Urology, 3850, 3850 Saunders Settlement, suite number 100, between Fairview and Old Shawnee.
884, Niagara.
84.
Fire 3
Out of service, 1430.
3M7A on location 1434.
Proceed.
Fire control, track me 2 EMS. On location.
10-4 on location 1434.
Car 625 to County, both units out, Sallyport. Car County to 1816.
County to 1814.
Niagara Fire Patrol Car 10 going on the air with an EMS
Two
call.
off-road vehicles up and down the
7.
road on Cottage Road near Chestnut Ridge. Caller's not sure where they belong. There'll be two male teens operating them.
And the engine 7? And the engine 7, EMS 1110 1110 Payne Avenue, apartment 148, between Greenwood and Meadow for the 68-year-old female fell unable to get up. BLS standard, FD TAC 1. I'll get you the door in a second.
1110 Payne. Clear of tops going to 1110 Payne.
That 10 for 1439. Niagara County Fire Control 10, T-Car 10. Car 10. And T-Car 10 for 1110 Payne Avenue, apartment 148, using door 1, Twin City from Colvin and Eggert. Copy. Car 10's on location. 10 for Car 10 on location 1442.
Back in service.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 215.
15.
Rite Aid 343 Meadow Drive, 30 juveniles causing a disturbance. They've been asked to move along. They're hanging out.
215.
County burn additional units back him.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
I'll have 186 head that way from roll call. You can put me in service as the afternoon lieutenant.
Received.
Fire control truck, can you swing us?
Go ahead.
Interrupt, Campbell Mercy.
Received. 1447.
.118 radio. I got a car. I got a pickup truck westbound on Genesee at a high rate of speed. Just fled 96 Locust, Carmen Atlanta.
7, go ahead.
What is this only for?
Center car that can assist 118 westbound Genesee near
Cancel,
Locust.
this is
Pickup
only
truck,
canceling
high
Twin
rate speed.
City. 33.
South on Saxton.
South on Saxon.
Gray Chevy Silverado.
NT Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
NT
New York
Rescue 1.
84284 Nora Adam.
companies are clear.
84284 Nora Adam.
Several
West
companies
Shanghai
clear
Street.
top 1449.
West on
North on Saxton.
Around, cheering them on. That's heads.
Before I'm pulling up shortly.
Received.
East on Genesee.
East on Genesee.
Nice out.
10-4.
Fire control 3M1.
216 to county.
3M1.
Myself and 212 will be headed that way.
3M1 and 3M7A are clear returning.
3M1, 3M7A clear returning. 1451.
South on Pine.
South on Pine.
Fire control, this is Camber 409. We're en route to Millard Fillmore Suburban, cold.
10-4-4-9 en route to Millard Fillmore Suburban, cold
2110
1451.
1A11. Crisis services at 6103 Strauss Road, apartment H's and Henry. They're evaluating a Tricia Michelson. Yesterday she was 2209.
Description.
Fire control, Mercy Medic 92 on EMS.
Mercy Medic 92.
Transporting to Suburban.
10-4 Mercy Medic 92 transporting to Suburban 1451.
Two in custody. Cottage and High. Correction. Pine and High.
10-4. Pine and High.
NC Rescue 1.
Third EMS. One female.
10-4 NT Rescue, I'm back in quarters at 1452.
6 out.
10-4.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10.
All companies are clear on the same area.
10-4 all companies clear Bishop Gibbons 1453.
EMS has been dispatched.
10-4. Have them expedite. We're going to have a female with some sort of abdominal wound. She's advising she's pregnant.
10-4.
Can you just back up? I'm going to back this all the way up so we can get the traffic through. 32, if you could back that car up.
Fire control, City of Lockport. EMS requested by patrol, intersection of Cottage and High. Medical evaluation of a female being detained by Lockport. BLS priority, they're giving us an update right now.
Boulder and Williams,
Feeding
we got a
to
two-car
City of
accident. Doesn't
Lockport.
appear to be any injuries.
EMS
just
requested by
for
LFD, correction, LPD.
give you more
Cottage and
information about
High.
that. I'm
Medical
E201
evaluation
coming
of
for
a
chat
female
control.
being detained by
I need
patrol.
meet
First
next
it was a BLS
available
standard,
for
then they said to expedite, no further
vehicle.
information,
John
upgrading to
King,
BLS priority.
1312 JJK
1454
1312
hours,
pickup
Niagara
truck in the middle of the
Fire Control.
intersection.
10-4.
Fire control, man, 63.
18's out. Pine High.
9963 is responding to Cottage and High.
On data.
1822.
Second plate, New York. King X-ray Boy 1355. KXD 1355.
10-4. Do you need a tow for that one as well?
Affirmative. Honda Accord, front end damage.
10-4.
Father, son, domestic. Son's 24 years old. Father's trying to kick him out of the house.
County Vertical Space. Can you check with Lieutenant Vinay
Vertical
in
Space,
briefing?
Fred.
Have him send their cars.
Different markers passing service from that call. Clear the call.
Lieutenant Vinay's aware.
Hey, 20 Niagara County data.
Go ahead.
Be out directing traffic here for you.
Engine 7 back quarters.
10-4. 10-4, engine 7 back in
180
quarters.
County on data.
1450.
Same traffic.
10-4, 180.
Niagara County Fire Control 9963.
Niagara County to 1822 on data.
For 22.
They'll have United for both of those vehicles.
For
Niagara County Fire Control 9963.
City of Lockport unit call.
9963 is on location.
For at 1450.
Fire Control, track Community 1.
Try Community Unit 1, good.
Back quarters, you can clear the call.
Easy, back quarters, 1459 hours.
Uh, 21-4 County. I'll be checking the area.
10-4.
You check 29's on Aaron Hatfield, NCIC, possibly confirm with Batavia.
Over 7.
Car 130 County.
Car 130.
Out of service. Have a good night.
10-4 usable.
Car 16, it's a affirmative out of City Batavia. I'll contact them to see if they like that at party.
10-4. Show 29, 10-12 1 right now.
A201 on data.
A201.
Said United Towing, right?
Affirmative. United Towing for both vehicles.
Receive. Call them back and get an ETA. I got vehicles here in the road. We gotta get this road open.
10-4.
It's been more than 2 minutes on another truck.
Go ahead.
You have a county car respond to High Street and John Street in the city of Lockport. We'll have Carmen DeLine. She's got active 29 through county.
Niagara County A201 on data. He said he's just down the street, less than 5.
Received.
Zone 7 County in service.
10-4, if you can head over with 118 High Street at John Street. We're in execution for Carmen DeLine.
4.
Niagara County Fire Control going in there with his second call for City of Lockport. Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, second EMS call, 144 Main Street, Save the Michaels, between East and the ramp. Patients in the front office for a 56-year-old male stepped on something sharp, foot laceration. Occurred a month ago. It's now infected. BLS standard, LFT TAC 1. Feeding to City of Lockport EMS, second call, 144 Main Street, that'll be Save the Michaels. Patients in the front office, 56-year-old male, infected foot from a laceration from a month ago. BLS standard, LFT TAC 1, 15:05 hours, Niagara County Fire Control clear. Fire Control, City of Lockport going on there with a third call. This will be a service hazardous condition call. Fire Control, City of Lockport, third call. Hazardous condition investigation call. 96 Locust Street between Genesee and South. Odor of natural gas inside the building. They're attempting to evacuate. Then the caller hung up. Patrols en route is aware as well. LFD TAC 1.
Speeding to clear to check on a vehicle.
City of Lockport, third call. 96 Locust Street. We're showing that between Genesee and South. Odor of natural gas inside the residence. Are attempting to evacuate, and then our caller hung up. Lockport Police is en route, or notified as well. LFD TAC 1, 1506 hours.
Detective Piedmont.
10-4-9-0-6-5 en route to save the Michaels, 1506.
.147 radio.
47.
I'll be in car 26 or out to Erie.
2-4, car 26.
Private investigator.
33 radio. Can I have the next Niagara County Fire Control to NT car 10 on NTFD TAC 1.
Go ahead.
You have consider responding from Commerce to 486 Zimmer Ministry between Erie and Kramer.
Twin City from Commerce.
10-4-97, you're responding 96 Locust, 1507.
Ten-4.
Two 5-4 County.
254.
Do we know if Edith presses charges?
None.
For dispatch 982.
982.
9F14 also responding.
Units on Pine, which unit is out with Mr. Hatfield?
10-4-9-M14 also responding, just confirming. Are you
29.
en route to 96 Locust?
That's correct.
10-4, car 29. 29, Batavia states that they will take Mr. Hatfield. If I can have a unit from day shift transport that individual to a meeting location.
Fire dispatch 97.
97.
18 radio.
We're on location.
Just be advised, all the day shift patrolmen are on
10-4 on
double.
location investigating 1509.
10-4. Fire Control 9F16, would you like one of our units to meet
10-4
Batavia?
9F65 on location 1509.
That's affirmative. 29 can do the meet. I'll have Officer O'Connor, who's on scene here, assisting us
982.
to stay until he gets back.
I'm also on location on Locust.
10-4 1509.
Zone 6 County, in service. 10-4.
Zone 3 County in service.
Fire Control to Rights Corners, Mercy 93 Mutual Aid, 5855, 5855 Ridge Road between Ewings and Purdy. Patients in the driveway next to a vehicle. The 16, 6-year-old female, chest pains, no heart history, difficulty breathing. ALS priority, FDEMS. Peter Rights Corners, Mercy 93 Mutual Aid, 5855, 5855 Ridge Road. between Ewings and Purdy. Patients in the driveway next to a vehicle, 16. 6-year-old female complaining of chest pains, no heart history, difficulty breathing. Also just had a blood draw request.
Only with
ALS priority, FEMS, 15-11 hours, not getting control.
310-4.
Patient Kenmore, 1511.
7. Can you 10-9 that?
30M7, go ahead, Chief.
Responding, 5855 Ridge Road.
Receive, sir. You respond.
We got to get everybody out of the building. I got high
15 radio, how do you
level
copy?
showing 1.5 LEL.
10-2.
Copy. New York. Lincoln Edward Henry 1746 LEH 1746.
Copy high levels. What
It's gonna
was
uh,
be a
the
worker truck. Everything
level
is
rating?
10-4.
Here en route, 5855, 5855 Ridge Road between Ewings and Purdy. Patient will be in the driveway. 30M7's already en route as well. You'll be able to go direct with him for any updates.
26 is out.
Fire control 965.
9M65.
Transporting to Lockport.
A2, C2.
Good to C2.
I got a rapidly spinning meter in the A side of the basement. I'm going to be shutting it down.
Copy. Copy, dispatch.
Copy day, rapidly spinning meter. What was the rest of the message?
You want to shut it down? Could you have nice quick response, please?
NT187 accounting.
Go ahead. 10 for
In
requesting
service,
that.
South Car 9.
10 for.
Coming on location. Copy, Chief, you're on location.
All companies are clear of Zimmerman, Car 10, and Truck 1 are back in quarters.
10 for. 10-4 also requesting the building inspection.
Maybe it's 735 drilling out to 60.
Receive 30M7C en route, 5855 Ridge Road, right at the corner of Ewing's. Driveway's on the Ewing side.
This is 9C2. The highest reading we had was 3% LEL in the basement.
10-4.
16 to radio.
16.
A2, we're making our way to the second floor just to check for any people.
10-4.
Copy.
18 the radio.
18.
When available, can you call the supervisor phone?
10-4. On hold with Batavia PD.
10-4, you can wait.
3009 fire control.
Go ahead.
NT25 county.
Go ahead.
You clear all units.
3009 fire control en route.
30R9 en route, 5855, 5855 Ridge Road, right at the corner of Ewing's. Driveway's on the Ewing side.
Patrol's responding to Goat Island. The subject says that there's 2 people in a gray raft.
Wait, copies. We're getting on Goat Island now.
885 copy. Do we have a specific location?
Car 29.
Good.
Batavia Police will meet you at the intersection of 77 and Route 63. They are sending an officer there now.
Service 92.
10-4.
You've been advised they'll
I'm
call
gonna
back
run
with an
over
ETA and the
outside
building
19.
inspector has been
yelled at
advised
me.
and is responding no ETA available.
Traffic center.
Falls,
10-4.
near the mainland side, American Falls.
10-4, mainland side. I'm leaving Goat Island.
39 Patrol on location.
39 on location.
20 Niagara. I'm pulling up to Terrapin Point now.
Show me on scene with fire.
10-4.
Step 4.
33 radio. We're clear en route to the station.
Step 26 and 28. Call.
26.
Negative. This complaint is via phone. I have the caller on the line. I'm not seeing anything on the camera at the moment. Just check the area.
10-4-409 on location, Suburban 1518.
Niagara, I'm in the area and I'm seeing nothing. Direct me to complainant.
The complaint is calling from the Canadian side, from the Sheridan.
Okay.
County. Go ahead. Clear and out of service. 10-4.
Zone 3 to County.
Zone 3.
Fire has the scene. You can drop me my previous call. I'll be clear.
10-4.
965 on location line for.
On location, Lockport 1519.
Zone 7.
7C, the Mercy unit responding.
Zone 7.
Looks like Carmen's got one out of Amherst, too. If you could call them to confirm that, please.
10-4.
Yards in from the brink of the falls. That's all I'm seeing.
You guys can go back in service. Thank you.
Yeah, 20. Be advised, it's the American Falls.
Fire control copies Mercy 93 back in service 1520.
Niagara. I'm out at Prospect Point. There's nothing showing down here either.
Reset.
Too late, Niagara. I'm going to redirect and go check Luna real quick. Fire control, Mercy Medic 92 on EMS.
Mercy Medic 92.
Out of Suburban.
10-4 at Suburban 1521.
County NT 187. Welfare concern 771 Bright Ave, the left side apartment, Anthony Lanco, overheard stating that he wanted to kill himself. Apparently others got on the bus and left. School security gave the information. No means given. Unknown date of birth for this male.
Clear wash.
Harassment report only, 549 Lake Road.
10-4.
Niagara to 1-1.
Alright.
Yeah, be advised, the car hung up. I'm not seeing anything on the camera.
Okay, we've got pretty heavy foot traffic in the area. We've got no reports and negative on a visual at this time.
Received.
Niagara County to Zone 7 on data.
Okay.
I did call Amherst. We're waiting on a callback.
County 1814.
1-4.
5656 Old Saunderson Road, fraud report only.
Radio. You're en route to meeting location. 1 male 15.
Just confirming, you have that female in custody?
Fire control 30M7. 30M7, good.
X collected. 30 or 9's in service.
Agents on off rapid correction. Right corner is clear returning. 1525.
NT 187 on location.
10-4.
26 also.
10-4.
Two eight, Max.
2-8.
Visual check of Luna area was negative as well.
Receive.
Two five four County.
Car 254.
Fire control truck needed to.
I was just informed the same
Truck
suspect
we
tried to
needed
hit
to,
my
bud.
last hut about 10 minutes before here, but nothing was taken.
Clear canine.
That's why I had the call.
Clear returning 15-20.
Add it to the call, or do you want a new call dropped?
You can add to the call. They don't want a report or anything.
10-4.
Fire Control to Mercy 85. You requested mutual aid. City of Niagara Falls, 7616, 7616 Niagara Falls Boulevard, Dunn Tire, corner of 76, off of 76th Street. Main entrance for a 66-year-old male, cardiac arrest. They're doing CPR at this time. ALS priority. Repeating to Mercy 85, EMS mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls, 7616, 7616 Niagara Falls Boulevard, Dunn Tire, off of 76, the main entrance. 60-year-old male, cardiac arrest. They're working CPR at this time. ALS priority, you can use FDMS while talking to us. 15 to 33 hours.
On the line stated no emergency at this moment. And then disconnected.
Receive, you're route 7616 Niagara Falls Boulevard, Dunn Tire.
12, 10.
Right Corners Base, Fire Control.
Right Corners Base.
You can put us back in service. Thank you. Have a good night.
Back in service, 1533. You as well.
8811. Niagara.
Go ahead.
Got the ending for 8885 when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
It'll be 11757.
Receive.
Affirmative.
That warrant was confirmed. They will take her when we are done with her, and just confirming she is in custody, correct?
She is. Sounds like we'll be going to the hospital for further evaluation first, though, before going to the jail.
10-4.
Received.
.609 to county.
609. Go ahead, 609. Fire Control in the City of Lockport. Stand by for an additional EMS call at
Niagara Falls Court.
10-4.
John called it Anna Merritt. There's a 5-year-old that fell with uncontrolled bleeding. If you are available, if not all.
Fire Control, C Lockport, South Lockport, mutual aid for ambulance, 389. 389 Green Street.
From Pine Pine.
Anna Merritt Elementary School between SAC and Prospect. 5-05-year-old male fell, large laceration to the head, uncontrolled bleed at this time. ALS priority, LFD TAC 1. Beating to City Lockport, fourth call. South Lockport, your ambulance requests automatic mutual aid, 389 Green Street, Anna Merritt Elementary between Passaic and Prospect. For the 5-05-year-old male had a fall, large laceration to the head, uncontrolled bleed, Twin City unavailable, ALS priority, LFD TAC 1, 15:37 hours, not getting fire control clear.
Fire control Mercedes 5's out.
10-4 at 15:30.
Zone 3 to county, I'll be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire, 9M65.
201 there,
9M6. 8201.
9M65 is clear of the hospital en route to 389 Green.
10-4, 9M65, clear the hospital en route to 389 Green Street at Anna Merritt. Did you want us to stand down South Lockport?
Affirmative. You can stand on those.
10-4.
$982 copies.
Fire control South Lockport, you can stand down for the City Lockport call. South Lockport, you can stand down for the City Lockport call. 15:39 hours.
10-4.
County Zone 6, 1811.
1-1.
Backlot of Tops, 5827 South Transit Road. 2 females physically fighting, 1 male trying to break it up.
Stop.
Car 103 County.
103.
Females transported by Lockport Fire. Should be in Zone 7 custody. 103 and 118 will be clear.
10-4.
40 County, being around the top wall.
10-4. Units responding for Tops. 1 female got in a dark gray hatchback heading towards Walmart. Other females on a bike. The male that was trying to break it up was not involved.
Cover. Fire control, the City of Lockport, stand by for an additional EMS call to 274 South Transit.
Day 18, the radio. I'm out at Anna Merritt and I don't see anything. Is LFD responding to this?
Affirmative. They were dispatched at time of call.
10-4. I don't see anything out here. I'll be checking the area.
8449 Seaman Road for a fire alarm activation, only showing from zone 29.
310-4.
Sussex County in the area.
10-4.
Fire Control, City of Lockport, fourth call. South Lockport, automatic mutual aid requested for your ambulance. 274 South Transit Street, the Lockport Day Hab, between Cedar and Willow for the 26. 26-year-old female, trauma to the head after being struck against walls and windows. BLS standard, LFD TAC 1.
Zone 7 data.
Speeding to
Zone 7.
City of Lockport, fourth call, South Lockport, automatic mutual aid for your ambulance. 274 South Transit Street, between Cedar and Willow, the Lockport Day Hab. For the 26, 26-year-old female, trauma to the head after being struck against walls and windows. BLS standard, LFD TAC 1, 15:43 hours. Now can fire control clear.
I see him coming down the street now.
10-4, transporting to Lockport, just confirming NCSO following.
That's affirmative.
Temper. At 15:43.
Fire Control 965 on location.
Fire Control to Heartland Gasport, your aerial request is standby in quarters. Fire alarm activation 8449 Seaman Road, between Heartland and Quaker. Came into zone 29, just a general fire alarm activation. The alarm company also just called back, stated, spoke to the key holder, it was an XL activation, request to cancel. FT option TAC 1. Feeding to Heartland, Gasport, chemical hose, your aerial requested on standby. Fire alarm activation 8449 Seaman Road, between Heartland and Quaker. Residential fire alarm coming from zone 29, no further location inside the residence. Alarm company called, stated they spoke to the key holder, XL activation, request to cancel. FT option TAC 1, 15:44 hours, now fire control clear.
Zone 6.
There is nothing showing in the area. We'll be clear code 2.
10-4, 110-1811, you're back in service.
Oh, receive.
Fire Control 23M7D.
23M7D, go ahead.
En route to my station 1, sir.
Receive, route to your station 1.
Fire Control 6M7.
6M7, go ahead, Chief.
En route to Hall 2.
En route to Hall.
Zone 3.
Zone 3.
You can return to service accidental, fire will confirm.
310-4.
Go ahead.
In front of 1487 Ruby Road with Henry X-Ray Nora 3055. HXN 3055 on a black Kia.
10-4, 1487 Ruin.
For dispatch 982.
982.
Truck 9 and 982 are on scene on South Transit.
10-4, 982 and 99 on location, 1548.
Zone 1 County, show me out.
10-4.
Confirming the key holder requested to cancel. That's affirmative, Chief. State was next on activation. All units can return to service. Copy, Chief. All units return to service. Fire control to Heartland Gasport. You can stand down for 33M7. Heartland Gasport. You can stand down for 33M7. 1549 hours.
And T17 to Jack County. I'll be clear code 1.
Fire control 617 copies. Standing. Receive, Chief.
Heartland base copies. Standing down.
Receive, Heartland.
County DSP
Location,
Niagara.
Lockport, 1549.
See him out your call box.
Okay.
Zone 7 data out at the hospital.
10-4, Zone 7.
For dispatch 982.
982.
Is there an ambulance responding to
259 on data.
South Lockport's been dispatched.
That's undetermined yet. He's still in the iPad with race services.
No further counts are necessary.
Receive. Driver out to the hall. No need for further tolls. TCS. Go ahead.
982.
Been holding for a few minutes, but can you check a disturbance across from Gould's at the church, south and Locust? The only description she gave me was a black female, adult with red bandana and a dog screaming.
Affirmative, yes, please.
18 will be clear in America. I can back up.
9065.
We got the refusal going by other means. We're going to respond to transit.
10-4 will put South Lockport back in service.
Go ahead, sir. You can stand down per se, Lockport. I'll tone and let your company know.
Copy all. Thank you very much, sir.
Control South Lockport. You can stand down from the second C Lockport call.
Phoenix South Lockport, you can stand down from the second state Lockport call. 1552 hours.
County car 38 zone 12, check your status.
County, or 10-4, I'm out.
10-4, 182.
Receive.
.105 is in the area.
Fire control, check me too. Try community unit 2, go ahead. We're back in, you can clear a call. Back in, clearing the call, 1554.
Fire control, 9M65.
9M65.
On location.
10-4, 9M65 on location, 1554.
Agent's out.
.105 radio. Does the caller wish to be interviewed? Not here, nothing.
The caller was from Gould. They did not request an interview.
Fire control, this came before on 9.
Everything appears 10-4, I'll be clear.
Route back to quarters.
10-4, 409. Clear the hospital route back to quarters, 1555.
.20 radio. Be on location now with Batavia.
10-4.
Niagara County to zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
Just to advise, when we ran her by client ID, she was only showing 2. However, when we ran her by her name, we're showing 2 additional, one out of City of Lockport and one out of DSP Lockport.
.4. I guess you could confirm those as well, please.
10-4.
20 radio. 15 turned over to Batavia. Clear en route back to the city.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
You can change this to an assist public. I had a narrative and I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Fire dispatch 9C2. NICEC mitigated the leak. Building inspection was notified and we're complete.
Receive 1601.
County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Warrant execution at the department. Mail was already dropped off IPO by the U.S. Marshals. Report only.
10-4.
County DSP, Lockport Barracks. County 1811.
Go on.
When you have a moment, can you call in to confirm a warrant?
Received. I'll head back to the barracks to confirm it.
Let's see, Lockport County, I'll call it.
10-4. 911, you can disregard.
Nine M65, go ahead.
9M65 transporting to Niagara Folsom Memorial.
10-4, 1604.
254 County.
Car 254.
I'm clear, last good one.
10-4.
At 38, your run number is 44017. 44017 at 1531.
Received. I was going to need a local check in a second. Create data, name and date of birth when you're ready.
982 copy.
Go ahead.
Last name Richardson, first name Dante, middle D-boy, 62893. If you could also check for orders at this location.
Can you repeat the first name?
David, Adam, Nora, Tom, Edward.
County Zone 1.
Zone 1.
3863 Ridge Road. We're in the area for a building on fire.
10-4.
Received, thank you.
Zone 3 to County. You can drop me that fire call as well.
10-4.
Fire Control to Cambria. Your equipment requested 3859, 3859 Ridge Road. Caller from next door states the old mini mart appears to be smoke coming from the building. Again, the caller is next door. FD Ops and TAC 1. Repeating to Cambria. Possible fire, 3859, 3859 Ridge Road, between Cambria Wilson Road and Church Road. Caller's a neighbor, states it appears there's smoke coming from the old mini mart there. Caller's trying to get a better view, hasn't confirmed yet. Patrol en route as well. There is a truck outside, unknown if there's anyone inside. FD Ops and TAC 1, 1608 hours, not going to find control clear.
County Zone 1, Zone 3, possible not a residential fire. Sees a controlled burn in the back.
1 copy.
310.
to Cambria. Caller now spoke to the owner, states a controlled burn out back. Speeding to Cambria. Caller spoke to the owner of the property, states it's a controlled burn out back. 1609 hours, negative. Fire control clear.
County Zone 3, you can return to service.
3 copies. Car 70 County.
Car 70.
Community Outreach, Doris Jones Center, Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Colony County, you can add me to that.
10-4.
Hey, Bob, you got a guy at that door. Bob, are you on?
$118, I have you on OEF 2, so you're aware.
488 to fire control. 488, go ahead.
We're en route to the scene.
En route 3859, 3859 Ridge Road between Cambria Wilson and Church. Making sure you copied the update. Caller spoke to the owner, stated it was a controlled burn in the back, so you're aware.
County on a unit in the area of Niagara Falls Boulevard and Nash Road for a large
Mercy
amount of
85,
smoke
do you
in
need
the area.
notification to Memorial or negative?
They've already been notified, thank you.
10-4.
182 County. County.
1882.
I went by there earlier. The fire department was there, and they drove off.
10-4.
One County on location.
10-4.
County.
Car 277.
In service north 207.
10-4.
Four eight to fire control. We're on scene. Nothing showing yet. Precinct 48 on scene. Nothing showing. Fire control 488.
488.
Go be control burn. You can put us back in service.
10-4, 488, confirming a controlled burn. Cambria in service 16-7.
Car 275.
I'll be in front of 2691 Ridge Road with New York Reg Lincoln Edward Frank 1020 LEF 1020. That'll be on a blue Impala.
$26.91 Ridge Road.
One already. 10-8 back in the city.
Stop.
radio.
26.
Roll needs to be clear.
10-4.
Fire control 85.
85. Mercy 85, go ahead.
Mercy 85 Memorial.
10-4 on location Memorial 1680. Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
I confirmed it was a controlled burn. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Check on a 12-year-old male sitting on the ground near a bicycle next to the Easy Tire storage building. Caller thinks that he's lost or abandoned.
86 go.
County to units on Ward Road. Checking your status.
9M63 fire control.
9M63.
Clear Lockport Hospital returning.
County to units on Ward Road. Checking your status.
9M63, clear Lockport, returning 1620.
Niagara County to Carter 38 on data.
38 on the data.
Checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Go ahead.
My computer just crashed. Can I have the address, please?
10-4. Caller stated Easy Tire storage building near the Backer Alley and Island Street.
10-4.
Radio, can you raise reservoir?
Car 275.
I'll be clear, Coach.
10-4.
$187's on location.
10-4.
186 is going to be at Main and Island.
Radio copies.
Fire control to St. Johnsburg, Burkholtz. Fire alarm activation, 6935 Ward Road, Solidays, between Niagara Falls Boulevard and Lemke. Passerby states here they believe a fire alarm going off and can see strobe lights inside. Does not see any smoke or fire. FD Ops at TAC 1. Feeding to St. Johnsburg, Burkholtz. Possible fire alarm activation, 6935 Ward Road, Solidays, between Niagara Falls Boulevard and Lemke. Passerby reporting in here what they believe is a fire alarm going off and strobe lights activated inside. Does not see or smell any smoke or fire. FD Ops in TAC 1, 1625 hours, not going to fire control clear.
County NT 187, checking your status.
I'm 10-4. You can have 186 disregard.
Received. NT 186, you're in service.
Fire control 3M7's en route.
M7 en route, Solidays, 6935 Ward Road, right at the corner of the boulevard.
Fire control 20M7.
20M7, go ahead, Chief.
En route, Solidays.
Receive, route Solidays.
County clear.
10-4. Head of 6297 Shawnee Road. Check the welfare and Anthony Rico made suicidal comments around the phone to the DMV.
10-4. 2082 County clear.
10-4. Back was zone 12 for the welfare concern.
Receive.
On location. Our alarm system is activated. No smoke, no fire, showing.
Car 38.
Alarm system activated, no smoke, no
I'll be
fire.
clear with DIR if you just leave the call on the screen for a minute, please.
Priority LFD TAC 1. Feeding to City of Lockport, EMS 59 West Grant Street, between Washburn and Beatty. 03-year-old female, spiked to fever, lethargic, gasping and crying. ALS priority, LFD TAC 1, 1628 hours, not going to find control clear.
Three M7 is on location. Have an audible alarm going off.
Copy. 3M7 on location, audible alarm. St. Johnsburg Lieutenant on scene. Reporting does not see any smoke or fire as well, so you're right, Chief. FD Ops and TAC 1.
Which is next door. Be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Fire control. 28, go ahead.
1882.
28.
Yeah, I'm back where the fire was. Checking that first. And it's
28 en route. Solidays, Ward in the Boulevard.
For 3-5, stand by for crew.
3-5, stand by for crew.
38.
Fire control now. Use the changes to domestic.
9M63.
We're in route.
Copy, do you want
63
the call
responding
change?
number 59
Are you going to be
West
clear
Grant
or you
Street
want it?
at 1630.
You leave me matter for about 05.
10-4.
2-6 radio, I'll be in 33 for the remainder.
4 car 32.
Traction car 33.
10-4 car 33.
Niagara County Fire Control 299 and 914.
Location.
10-4-28-8 on location 1630.
$28, $20M7.
And T176 Niagara County vehicle stop.
Just stand by for now.
Be in front of 1678 Ruby Road with Henry Sam Victor 4151. HSV 4151 on a blue Chevy.
1678 Rui.
216.
Stand by in 20 minutes. 9201 Ridge Road. Caller be across the street in the church parking lot in a Chevy Trax.
374. 216, something.
$175 County.
Fire Control 20M7.
175.
Can you place me on 174 call?
Put everyone back in service, system reset, likely due to a power outage. Every time the power goes out, we have this issue. I was able to make access for the building owner and reset the system.
10-4. St. Thomas Bergen vehicles in service, possible power outage, alarm reset 1633.
Fire Control 963.
963.
And T176 Niagara County. I'll be clear code 1.
We're on scene.
163 on location 1633.
County NT 176 status check.
Fire Control clear code 1.
10-4, 1634.
190 to 187. Can you come to the station? Someone wants to talk to you.
609 County.
609.
Back en route to the jail with 5.
10 for 609.
County, myself, and 1A2 are out.
10-4.
Car 625 County.
Go ahead.
981, 986. Myself and 621 are out at the U.S. Marshals for a pickup.
We're going out of town.
10-4.
Pretty safe. Who do you have with you, Kashuba? Correct.
182 County.
Pretty safe.
182-2.
You can clear me from that X-ray report. If you can put me back on the...
You're back in clearing you at 1641.
10-4.
763.
9M63.
63 is going cold, though, shy.
10-4, 9M63 and out cold to Oshai, 1641.
Fire Control 9M65.
M65.
On location, Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4, 9M65 on location, Niagara Falls Memorial, 1641.
Nine 2 back in service, out in the west.
10-4, 92 back in service covering the west, 1641.
Rail car 28.
28.
In the area of Lake Avenue, near Reed's, a hit and run. The color will be in a champagne color Volkswagen Jetta. The other vehicle is no longer on scene.
10-4.
Temper.
Plan.
29.
Eastbound on Walnut near Davison for kids on mini bikes in the roadway.
10-4. Seven County.
Zone 7.
7 County.
Zone 7.
Send me the car. We're in room number 6. She's trying to escape.
From Mercy Medic 93.
Zone 7.
Mercy Medic 93, go ahead.
On a service on a transfer from Lockport ER to
6
Mount
County.
St.
Where's 7?
Transport. Mount St. Mary's Lockport, Mount St. Mary's.
Lockport Hospital.
Lewiston.
10-4.
1811. Lockport Hospital as well. The female prisoner is trying to escape.
Where is he?
Alright, once you're off the road, I'll head there as well.
10-4.
Niagara ending.
Go ahead.
157832, 9.5 in fuel.
$182.
182, you show me Claire Shawnee, and you show me en route to City of Buffalo for K9. If you could drop a time and number, I'll advise on Claire.
10-4.
7 County. You got one in custody. Again, cars can pursue a car.
10-4. Zone 6, 1811, 1810, you copy. Female back in custody.
6 Cap. Appreciate it.
Eight zero to zone 7. We have 6 or some more cars there. Everything's stabilized. Give me a call, please.
10-4.
Okay, we're out.
10-4.
Fire control to Mercy 92, mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls, 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue, between 24th and 22nd, on the porch. Unconscious male is breathing. Niagara Falls fire engine en route. Feeding to Mercy 92, request mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls, 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue, between 24th and 22nd Streets. On the porch, unconscious male is breathing. Niagara Falls Fire Department is en route. ALS priority, FDMS, 1648 hours. Niagara County Fire Control clear.
NC 176 Niagara County vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
In front of 1528 Cambridge with King Henry Charles 5874, KHC 5874 on a green Kia.
1528 Cambridge.
County MLS 10-4. Be clear.
10-4.
Fire control tri-community, you requested mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls. Mercy's unavailable. 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue, between 24th and 22nd.
What available?
For the unconscious male on the porch. Male is breathing. Niagara Falls fire en route. ALS priority, FDMS. Being the tri-community, you requested mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Mercy's unavailable. 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue, between 24th and 22nd, on the porch. Unconscious male is breathing. Niagara Falls fire en route. ALS priority, FDMS, 1650 hours. Niagara County Fire Control clear.
County NT 186. Theft of a package happened yesterday. 100 Oliver Street, apartment 416.
One 187 in the county. I can take that for 186.
10-4. 186, you're in service.
County card 255.
255.
Southbound on Military Road from Whitmer. For a black Acadia driving 25 miles per hour. King Lincoln Young 1602, KLI 1602.
255 copy.
County Zone 1, car 277.
Zone 1.
277.
2-year-old female missing approximately 30 minutes, 3900 Ransomville Road. Trying to get a description.
1 copies.
277, Captain.
Car 275, Kelly.
275.
We can back 1 if we're closer than 277.
Affirmative.
Teleport.
77.
A18 the radio. I've been attempting to call in. I'm getting nothing but a busy signal. Everything 10-4 in there.
Affirmative, we're on the 6712 line if you want to try 6711.
Teleport.
255 County, I'm in the area.
10-4.
10-4.
Will do.
Units responding for the missing 2-year-old.
Wait, 2.
10-4. Units responding for the missing 2-year-old Ransomville Road. The only description we have is a white female, brown hair, brown eyes, possibly in a dress. Mother can't remember.
275 copies.
Units responding for Ransomville, the child has been found. Repeating for Ransomville, the missing 2-year-old has been found.
Zone 1 copies.
275 copies.
277, okay.
E201 copy.
County 201, 277, 275, you're back in service.
Zone 3 to County, show both units at the residence.
10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Base, checking your status.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85, go ahead.
We're clear Memorial, out for restock.
174.
Clear Memorial off for restock.
Execution at 301 10th Street for me.
10-4.
Car 33. Good. Could you respond out to Niagara Falls, 301 10th Street? It's going to be their Department of Social Services to pick up a warrant out of the city of Lockport. It's going to be for Eddie Crawl.
Fire Control to Tri-Community, second set of tones, Upper Mountain, ambulance requesting mutual aid, City of Niagara Falls, 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue on the porch between 24th and 22nd. Unconscious male is breathing. Repeating to Tri-Community, second set of tones for your mutual aid call. Upper Mountain, first set of tones, 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue between 24th and 22nd. Unconscious male on the porch is breathing. ALS priority, FDMS, 1657 hours, narcotic hydro clear.
Once a four count. I'm not going to help us.
1657.
Car 255 County.
255.
Check the area. Negative results. I'll be clear code too.
10-4. County car 277.
27.
We're at 535 Fletcher Road for a hit and run that occurred at Lockport.
10-4. $29.
500 Richfield for a grand larceny report.
10-4. Zone 7 data.
Zone 7.
It's actually going to be out to IPO. My starting mileage is 131,169. And if you could advise them there, she's possibly going to be combative and hostile.
10-4. And they have all the paperwork and all the warrants from all the other agencies. They were all confirmed.
10-4, thank you.
They're up the IPO 1700.
6 county data. We're going to be following 7.
10-4.
$277 county on location.
10-4.
$21.4 county.
21-4.
Show all state units clear.
10-4.
Zone 7, IPO has been updated.
10-4.
Niagara County Tri-Community, checking your status.
Zone 1 County, show me out. 10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Base. Tri-Community Base, go ahead.
Working on trying to assemble a crew. Is there any update on the patient?
We're on the phone with him right now looking for an update. We'll keep you updated. Tri-Community Base, they state now the mail is responsive now. Upper Mountain, checking your status.
Zone 3 to county.
Zone 3.
Fire Control, Upper Mountain, checking your status. Mutual aid in the city of Niagara
Clear
Falls.
code 2.
10-4. Zone 1 County. Zone 1. That child is 10-4. She fell asleep under the bed. I'll be clear code 2. 10-4.
Yeah, we'll be on scene.
Fire Control, Tri-Community, third set of tones. Upper Mountain, second set of tones. Also, we have another ALS call in the city of Niagara Falls. 8710, 8710 Niagara Falls Boulevard, Niagara Falls Motel, room number 2, between Tuscarora and 89th. Female stung by a bee on the tongue. Difficulty breathing. ALS priority, FTMS. Repeating to Tri-Community, third set of tones for your first mutual aid. Upper Mountain, second set of tones for your first mutual aid. We have a second mutual aid, city of Niagara Falls. 8710, 8710 Niagara Falls Boulevard, room number 2, Niagara Falls Motel, between Tuscarora and 89th. Female stung by a bee on the tongue, difficulty breathing. ALS priority, FTMS 1707, Niagara County Fire Control, clear.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Base. 609 County.
Tri-County base, go ahead.
I got a driver en route to the station from a ways out. We'll advise you.
609 arrived at Taylorport with 5 inmates out of service.
Let us know what call you need us for.
Appreciate, greatly appreciate that.
County Zone 12.
Zone 12.
With EMS, Niagara Falls Motel, 8710 Niagara Falls Boulevard, room 2 for a female that was stung by a bee.
10-4.
County Zone 3.
3.
In the area, Corwin Ave and Albert Street for a juvenile on a dirt bike.
Arkansas Tri-County 1.
310-4.
Tri-County 1, go ahead.
Dual security call stated that there's a fire alarm going off at the Cave of the Winds. Fires en route.
My suggestion would be 8710 Niagara Falls Boulevard, room number 2, Niagara Falls Motel between Tuscarora and 89th, due to the difficulty breathing part of that.
Fort, shots are out.
3.
County Zone 1.
Zone 1.
3027 River Road for a theft of a TV.
10-4.
Radio. We'll be clear Hilltop.
Yep.
Fire control from Mountain Base, checking your status. Regional Upper Mountain, third set of tones, Mutual Aid City, Niagara Falls. Lewiston number 2, Mutual Aid City, Niagara Falls, 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue, between 24th and 22nd on the porch.
Negative, just in case.
Male was unconscious, is breathing, is now conscious. Originally was ALS priority, FDEMS. Repeating to Upper Mountain, third set of tones for your Mutual Aid City, Niagara Falls. Lewiston number 2, your first set of tones, 2248, 2248 Cleveland Avenue, between 24th and 22nd Streets. On the porch, Niagara Falls Fire is out with a male, unconscious, is breathing, and his male is now regained consciousness. Originally was coded ALS priority, FDMS, 17-13 hours, and that kind of fire truck clear.
Two Niagara, I'm out.
Tower 290 to County.
290.
In service, Shield 2918.
10-4. County Zone 11.
Go on.
PDO on Williams Road near the LaSalle Expressway exit. Both on the shoulder.
10-4 Zone 11. Fraserville Tri-Community, Upper Mountain, and Lewiston 2. You can stand down for the other mutual aid to the city of Niagara Falls. Being a Tri-Community, Upper Mountain, Lewiston 2, you can all stand down for the other mutual aid city of Niagara Falls. 17-16 hours, Niagara Fire.
277 County.
7.
Updated the narrative. I'll be code 2.
10-4.
Two Niagara.
2-2.
If possible, could you recontact the alarm company to see if they can give us an exact building?
Look at his east right now. Daily studio line, I can talk to right now.
County car 38.
Go ahead.
Southbound on the boulevard for Nash Road for a reckless driver. Red Ford Fusion. King Zebra King 3241. KZK 3241.
Charge dispatch.
T1769 County Vehicle Stop.
Go ahead.
Front of 1462 Cambridge with King Lincoln Adam 4091. KLA 4091 coming on a gray Toyota.
Mercy 92 out of the town of Niagara and Tri-Town.
Cambridge.
EMS 2383, 2383 Heartland Road, the Niagara Heartland Campground, site 102, 102 between Carroll and Seaman. 78-year-old male, laceration to the calf, bleeding is uncontrolled. ALS priority, FDMS. Repeating to Heartland. Mercy 92 out of the town of Niagara, Tri-Town, dispatch due to the ETA of Mercy. 2383, 2383 Heartland Road, Niagara Heartland Campground, site 102, 102 between Carroll and Seaman. 78-year-old male, laceration to the leg, bleeding is uncontrolled at this time. ALS priority, FDMS. 17-20 hours, Niagara County Fire Control clear.
This is Mercy.
7 data.
Mercy 92 responding, 2383 Heartland Road, Niagara Heartland Campground, site 102. I was unable to copy the ETA over to the house siren I was setting off. What's your ETA again?
Zone 7 data.
Fire Control, track me 1 on EMS.
Self and 6 right at IPO. I new mileage 131.
Track me unit 1. The 1721. Track me unit 1, go ahead.
On location.
10-4, 1721.
And T176 Niagara County.
Go ahead.
My computer went down. Could you just put the RO is issued 1 UTC?
10-4.
Great caller is calling.
Affirmative.
10-4, I'll be clear.
I'm 73's got him. They're coming up to the last light here in the county. I believe it's Old Falls.
10-4.
Tri-Town base, Fire Control.
Tri-Town base, go ahead.
Zone 11 County, my location.
ETA gas port.
10-4.
Tri-Town standing by for EMT at Gasport. Mercy about a 40 minute ETA.
County 33 M7B.
33 M7B, go ahead.
You can show me around some campground.
You're en route to campground site 102. Mercy's en route about a 40-minute ETA. Tri-Town standing by at Gasport duty station for an EMT.
Copy, Al.
33M3 fire control. Alert and standby for crew.
Car 38.
Alert and standby for crew.
2330. I just got him to pull over on the boulevard just over into the Erie County line.
10-4.
Zone 11 on data with the plates.
Go out 11.
Vehicle 1 is going to be Massachusetts registration 1 David Paul Tom 99 1 DPT 99. Vehicle 2 is going to be New York Henry Mary Adam 3979 HMA 3979. No tows required.
Fire control, see a Lockport 30 MS call. South Lockport request mutual aid for your ambulance. 10
County in the area.
10 Ashley Place.
10-4.
Between Locust and Washburn. 27. 27-year-old female. Recent pregnancy, now complaining of a fever of 104 degrees, sweating, difficulty breathing. ALS priority, LFD TAC 1. Being to see a Lockport 30 MS call. South Lockport, your ambulance requested mutual aid to the city of Lockport. 10 Ashley Place. Between Locust and Washburn. 27. 27-year-old female. Recent pregnancy 2 weeks ago, now complaining of a fever of 104 degrees. Sweating, difficulty breathing. ALS priority, LFD TAC 1. 17-24 hours, Niagara fire control clear.
Try community unit 1.
Where is the Niagara Falls Memorial?
Community unit 1 en route to Niagara Falls Memorial, 1725.
Zone 3 to county.
Tri-Town 1
Zone
fire
3.
control.
Tri-Town unit 1, good.
Drop us tones for the EMT, please.
Ashley Place.
10-4, responding number 10, 10 Ashley Place between Locust and Washburn at 1725. Twin Cities unavailable, believe Mercy's unavailable.
County Zone 1.
Checking.
Zone 1. Female didn't answer.
Fire control clear.
10-4, I'm unable to make contact. Received.
County Fire, Lewiston 2 base. Lewiston 2 base, go ahead.
I have no EMT, no manpower. Did they get somebody?
Zone 1 County, I was able to make contact.
That's affirmative. You can stand down, sir.
4.
M78 of fire control.
33M7A, go ahead.
Myself and our M3 is en route.
33M7A, 33M3 en route. 2383 Heartland Road, the campground, site 102. Mercy's en route, probably about a 33-minute ETA now. Tri-Town waiting for an EMT or higher at their Gasport duty station.
10-4, switching over to EMS.
Issue.
7's on scene.
10-4, on location, 1727. Still working on ambulance for you.
County car 73, car 38, checking your status.
Fire control to 9C1.
C1.
Mercy is available, however, they'd be coming from Niagara active with an additional 5-minute delay for restock.
Can we get
County car 73,
7
car 38, checking your status.
Everything 7-4.
10-4, we have dispatch South Lockport. No response as of yet. We can attempt right corner.
Zone 3.
On Drake Settlement Road, just
Right
west
shoulder, right
of
corner,
transit
your ambulance
with
requesting mutual aid.
Boy Zebra
City Lockport 10, 10 Ashley Place, between Locust and Washburn.
Black Caddy.
The 27-year-old female, pregnancy 2 weeks ago, high fever, diaphoretic, difficulty breathing, ALS priority, LFT TAC 1.
T187.
Feeding to right corners, your ambulance requesting mutual aid, City Lockport 10, 10 Ashley Place, between Locust and Washburn, 27-year-old female, pregnancy 2 weeks ago, high fever, sweating, difficulty breathing, ALS priority, LFT TAC 1, 17:29 hours, not going to try to clear. Fire control, South Lockport base, checking your status. Fire control, South Lockport base, checking your status. Fire control, South Lockport, second set of tones for your mutual aid, City Lockport 10 Ashley Place. Feeding to South Lockport, second set of tones, EMS call, mutual aid, for your ambulance 10 Ashley Place, City Lockport. 17:30 hours, now can I fire control clear. Fire control, tri-community base, correction, tri-town base, checking your status.
Tri-Town base, request another tones for EMT, please.
Fire control, tri-town, third set of tones for your EMS call, Niagara Heartland Campground. Feeding to tri-town, third set of tones, EMT or higher request at your Gasport duty station, EMS call, Niagara Heartland Campground. 17:30 hours, now can I fire control clear.
33 M78 to fire control at the EMS.
33 M7A.
Can we get a location on Mercy, please?
Fire control to Mercy 92. And M63.
Clear,
County
Shy,
code 3,
returning.
checking your status.
10-4, clear all shy, returning 17:30.
10-4, I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Road in Eagle Chase with a 33-minute ETA. Fire control to Heartland, you copy?
C-176 County Vehicle
33 M78 copies. Can we get all got to come this way, please?
10-4, requesting all cot.
1456 Ruby Road with
being returned to
Frank David 5441, FFD 5441, schematic
Keep on coming this way until we make sure we get all got coming over, please.
1456 Rui. 10-4, requesting tones for Alcott and Mercy 92 to continue until we get confirmation on Alcott.
Just advising you, I have a basic en route to the Gasport station with a 12-minute ETA.
Basic en route to the station, 12-minute ETA. Fire control to Alcott, your requested mutual aid now, as well by Heartland, 2383, 2383 Heartland Road, Site 102 of the campgrounds, between Carroll and Seaman. 78-year-old male, laceration on the leg, bleeding uncontrolled. Using gas, correction, Alcott. Your ambulance requested mutual aid by Heartland, 2383, 2383 Heartland Road, Niagara Heartland Campground, Site 102, between Carroll and Seaman, 78-year-old male, laceration on the leg, bleeding uncontrolled. ALS priority, FDMS. Tri-Town has a 13 or 14-minute ETA before they can call en route with a basic, and Mercy's en route with a 30-minute ETA, 17:33 hours.
NT176 County. I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
On 3 is on location.
10-4-33, I'm 3 on location, 1733.
Niagara County Fire Call to NT Engine 7. NT Engine 7, EMS 760 Harding Avenue, between Nash and Wayne, 53, 53-year-old male, chest pain, difficulty breathing, 30-minute onset, negative cardiac history, ALS priority, and TFD TAC 1.
760 Harding.
Is out.
Niagara County Fire Control to 9C2 on LFD TAC 1.
Go ahead.
South Lockport's able to provide a driver and ambulance. No EMT available.
I believe this party may be going via personal vehicle. I will update you. They can stand by for 1 moment.
Good.
10-4.
Yes, you're good.
County 110.
9M65.
We're clear Niagara Falls Memorial. Returning.
65 clear Niagara Falls Memorial 1736.
10-4-6-2-5.
Michael, I'll respond to 10 Ashley Place for the city. What frequency are they in?
6470 Campbell Boulevard. For
409. As of right now, they're requesting you to stand by at your quarters. They say that the patient might be going POV. You can switch over to LFD TAC 1 and go car to car with them.
10-4, switching over.
Copy TCA from Fillmore.
All the right corners, you can stand down for the mutual aid city of Lockport. Feeding to right corners, you can stand down for the mutual aid city of Lockport. 1737 hours. Now can I find control clear?
(2309) to City Fire.
2309, you just switch over to LFD TAC 1, sir.
Thanks for correct me. You don't want an FDMS?
Try community unit 1.
We have Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4, Tri-Community Unit 1 on location, Niagara Falls Memorial, 1738. Fire control to 9C2 on LSD TAC 1.
9C1, go ahead.
South Lockport's attempting to reach.
11, go ahead.
En route, basic level to Heartland Campground.
Receive. You're en route, basic level, Heartland Campground. I know they were looking for an ambulance. Stand by, we're going to confirm.
10-429. 32 sent you that message for that assignment.
23R9 to the city fire.
10-4.
Go ahead, 23R9.
You still requesting an ambulance?
Just going to have you guys stand by momentarily. I believe I have a family member bringing a personal vehicle here to transport.
Okay, I'll stand by, Tim.
Thanks, Jim. 9C1, County Fire.
9C1, stand by 1.
Base.
Can Tri-Town get their ambulance out the door right now?
They're awaiting a driver. That was a couple minutes out still. Having South Lockport standby.
I copy, thank you.
Check and see what the ETA of your driver is.
Driver at the station, standing by for an EMT. That should be here momentarily.
Receive. They're requesting your ambulance when you're available to head that way. 16M11's heading that way with an EMT as well, and we're going to stand out Mercy.
Receive.
Car 290 to county traffic.
290.
Town Line Road near Johnson Creek, New York Reg, John Lincoln Union 3781, JLU 3781, maroon Toyota Land Cruiser, or FJ Cruiser.
Town Line in Johnson Creek.
9C1, 23R9.
9C1.
Jim, you guys can go back in service. Thank you so much.
10-4. Fire control, did you read that?
Fire control copies. 23R9 back in service. 1741.
County car 216.
216.
Eastbound on 31 from Gasport Road. Reckless driver. Black Dodge Avenger. Frank Robert David 8865.
County Fire 9C1.
9C1.
Patient is going to the hospital via personal vehicle. And the 7's picking up.
10-4. Patient going to the hospital. POV. 97's in service. 1742.
Tri-Town 1 to fire control.
Tri-Town Unit 1, good.
Responding out of Gasport Basic.
responding out of Gasport Basic, 2383 Heartland Road, Niagara Heartland Campground, Site 102 between Carroll and Seaman. Also have 16M11 Basic heading that way as well. Confirmed per incident command to keep them rolling as well, so you're aware.
M78 at Fire Control FDMF. If 16M11 is basic, we might as well put them back in service. Thanks.
Zone 6.
We'll be clear, go. Zone 7. Call. At 1743.
Car 216. Vehicle now parked roadside on
Fire Control to Alcott, 16M11 FD dispatch.
Flying his arms around. Area check and possible.
16M11, go ahead.
You can stand down per Heartland with their thanks.
County Zone 6. 16 was a reckless complaint. Now parked roadside on Myrtle Ave from 31. Possible welfare concern. County Car 290, check your status.
I'm all set. You can clear me.
10-4. Zone 11, go ahead.
Both units to be clear, all of code 1.
10-4.
County, I'm clear.
10-4.
Radio.
33.
I have one male 15 around 19.
1746.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85, go ahead.
Back in service west.
Receive west, yes.
County Zone 11, Car 38.
Zone 11.
3.
6536 Nash Road. Ongoing domestic issues with his stepson. State 2 wants him removed.
10-4, Zone 11.
Sure, Steve.
MT Auxiliary to County.
Go ahead.
Car 18 with portable 1 and 4. Car 17 with portable 5 in service.
10-4.
$29.
500 Mill Street, Millward, Alloy, for an alarm coming from the west gate.
10-4.
County Zone 11, cars 38, stepson not on location, possible report only.
10-4, Zone 11.
3-10-4.
Tri-Town Unit 1 Fire Control.
Tri-Town Unit 1.
216 is in the area.
On location with Heartland, switching to EMS.
10-4 on location, switching over to, you are on SVEMS, just so you're advised. 1740.
Car 212, hi.
Car 212.
I'll be in service.
10-4. County Zone 1, Zone 3.
Zone 1.
Great.
3407 Porter Center Road for a custody exchange standby.
1 copies.
3-10-4.
One 174, County.
Fire control on them.
174.
I'll be clear code 1 from the warrant execution and clear code
1M7, go ahead.
10-4.
Can you put 1E1 back in service? I don't need it texted out.
10-4.
'29's on scene.
4.
It's in the driveway at 4471 unoccupied. I'll be clear.
10-4, Zone 6, you're in service.
Copy.
County 1814, Zone 6.
1-4.
Zone 6.
6067 Strauss Road, Apartment 8, Adam, for a 14-year-old female out of control throwing items.
One County, you can cancel zone 6, I'm back.
NT car 10.
10-4. Zone 6 in service.
All companies are clear of hurting.
Zone 6 stop. 10-4, all companies clear at 1750.
Two five four traffic.
Car 254.
Auto glass and collision on military. King Adam Union 5082, KAU 5082.
Auto collision and glass on military.
Zone 1 County on location.
10-4.
Car 255, county traffic.
Car 255.
Lockport and Savannah with John Edward X-ray 4388, JEX 4388, Black Chevy.
Lockport and Savannah.
'29 radio. Check the gates, they're all secure. Is there a key holder responding?
Negative.
10-4, we'll be clear.
Two five four is clear.
10-4. Zone 1 to Zone 3, you can disregard. I'm 10-4.
310-4, county, drop my last.
Ten four. Head to 3423 Ewings Road for a custody report only. County Zone 3, you copy the call.
310-4.
County car 255, checking your status. 10-4.
NT car 10's back in quarters.
10-4, 1750.
NT 7 back in quarters.
10-4, engine 7.
Rescue 1's in.
Two five four county. I'll be pulling up to the mall for that shoplifting.
10-4. County car 259.
259.
Back with 254, shoplifting that did just occur, mall security following from Spencer's.
259, copy.
Tri-Town 150 on EMS.
Tri-Town.
Car 255 county, I'll be clear traffic.
Clearing the scene, transporting code to Medina.
10-4, route to Medina, 1800.
One A1 county route.
10-4.
3 tow.
10-4.
Don't allow the same traffic.
10-4.
12 county, I'm at the mall.
10-4. Appearance for the mall, the suspect will be a tall black male wearing a white t-shirt with 2 white females carrying
10-4, clear
reusable
out.
bags.
Back 3/4, 1801.
10-4 on my location. Do we have a direction of travel?
Trick 1.
Negative.
And keep drop on loud and clear.
Rescue 1 loud and clear.
Rescue engine 4 loud and clear.
Engine 6 loud and clear.
Engine 7 loud and clear.
254 zone 12, last seen walking out.
All units received loud and clear. 1801 hours on Friday, October 6th. Niagara County Fire Control clear. Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with evening announcements. First units out of service.
Zone 1 on data.
Lewiston number 1, 7M12. Wilson 28M3. Adams 1M4. All out of service till further notice. Also, say Lockport 9M64.
Zone 1, your RL is 44042,
Stand by for one evening.
44042, 1745.
10-4, thank you.
Shawnee is hosting a blood drive at their hall number 1 on Monday, October 9th, from 1300 to 1800 hours.
Just disconnected.
For an appointment, go to redcrossblood.org and search for Find a Drive for Joel's Drive or call 1-800-733-2767.
10-4, last we got was possibly in the...
Again, redcrossblood.org. Search for Find a Drive for Joel's Drive, one word, or call 1-800-733-2767. This completes the evening announcements and units out of service for Friday, October 6, 2023 at 1803 hours. Now can I find control clear?
Park Control Track Unit 1 on dispatch.
Unit 1, go ahead.
Clear Niagara Falls Memorial returning.
Clear of Niagara Falls Memorial returning, 1803 hours.
County 1814, 1811, check your status.
All set.
10-4.
Plan.
$29.
Rent Center 73 Walnut for an alarm coming from the front door.
10-4.
County Zone 11, car 3, check your status.
10-4.
10-4. Two five in County Road at the mall. 10-4.
$29's on scene.
Sorry, call 963.
9M63.
Back in the city, back in service.
63 back in the city in service, 1807.
Fire Control 965.
9M65.
We're also back in the city, back in service.
549 9M65 back in the city in service, 1808.
Car 275, county traffic.
Car 275.
I'll be in front of 1315 Ridge Road with Queen, David, X-Ray, David, 1317 QDXD17. That'll be on a Florida plate.
1315 Ridge.
Three county on data, climate RL.
County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
In the area, 2364 Johnson Creek Road for 2 juveniles driving ATVs and dirt bikes.
Yeah.
Zone 3.
Climate RL.
44044. 44044 at 1747.
Zone 1 County. You can change this to a custody problem and I'll be clear code 1.
Car 275 on data.
Car 131, Niagara County.
131.
106 and badge 88 are in service at the football field on Panther Drive.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Florida license boy 650 763 85104
County Fire 2188 is on detail with Burkle.
21-8 in detail with Burkle.
Niagara County Car 275 on data.
275.
It appears to be valid with a restriction for corrective lenses. Expires 3/24/2024.
If you could attach it to the call for me. Thank you.
10-4. However, he is showing a home address on Grand Island.
10-4.
Fire Control of Miller Hose, EMS 6452, 6452 Hatter Road, the lower apartment between Brown and Roland, for a 202-year-old male fell, struck his head on the concrete, about an hour ago. Now having a seizure, negative seizure history. ALS priority, FDMS sending patrol as well. Feeding to Miller Hose, EMS 6452, 6452 Hatter Road between Brown and Roland. For a 202-year-old male fell, struck his head on the concrete about an hour ago. Now is having a seizure. Negative seizure history, sending patrol as well. ALS priority, FDMS, 18-15 hours, not going to find
I'll be in route 2, 6193 Prospect Street in Newfane to speak with the other half.
1109's in row.
10-4.
1109 route, 6452, 6452 Hatter, lower apartment between Brown and Roland.
Running car 80.
80.
You available with EMS for Hatter Road? A 2-year-old male fell, struck his head, now having a seizure with no history.
10-4.
6452 Hatter Road, lower apartment.
Radio. I'll have that 15 out 19.
1860.
Zone 3 to County.
Zone 3.
You can drop me that medical call. My previous call can wait.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 215, NT 187.
5. 187. 1109.
Got an intoxicated barbecue going on, 174
1109 on location.
Apartment 2. The very intoxicated caller states there's 2 individuals refusing to leave and they're currently grilling.
Two 115. 187. 215 to 187. 215 to 190. Is there still a subpoena for Mr. Poremski at the desk? There sure is. 215 to 187. If you're close to the station, could you just grab it?
Where's he? 1109 on location.
Perfect. 275 copies.
277 copies.
187-215. Did you have a message?
Ten-4.
Call you.
County car 80.
Zero.
You can return to service, ambulance on location.
Copy 10-4.
Eleven or nine to fire control.
11 or 9.
Can you tell that the city of Lockport for medic intercept?
Time for where would you like for them to meet you?
Start heading down 78. We'll meet them. We're loading up the child now on the stretcher.
Time for.
Fire Control, City of Lockport. Miller Holes ambulance requesting a medic intercept. They're currently at 6452 Hatter Road, the lower apartment, for a 2-year-old male fell, struck his head about an hour ago, now seizing, negative seizure history. He states you head southbound on 78. They'll meet you somewhere along the way. Repeating to City of Lockport, medic requested mutual aid to Miller Homes 11R9. They're currently on location 6452 Hatter Road, the lower apartment. 2-year-old male fell, struck his head on concrete about an hour ago. Was seizing, is now post-ictal. Requesting a medic intercept. They're going to be heading southbound on 78. You can head northbound intercept with them. You'll be able to go directly with them on FD EMS. 18-22 hours. And that kind of fire control clear.
$11 or 9.
4 en route to intercept with the city of Lockport.
10-4. Is Oshai your destination?
That's 10-4. We'll be en route to Children's.
10-4. LSD's been toned out.
9 currently on another call at this time. 18-23 hours, and that kind of fire control clear.
On EMS.
Tri-Town Unit 1.
And T17 for Tri-Town vehicle.
On location Medina.
10-4, Tri-Town Unit 1, location Medina, 1823.
Be Payne and Fremont with King Robert Frank 4235, KRF 4235 on a Gray Pontiac.
We're en route starting to head that way down 78 if we can meet at Right Corners Fire Hall.
10-4, requesting a meet at Right Corners Fire Hall.
11 or 9.
9M63 is en route. Temporary meeting place of Right Corners Fire Hall.
10-4, Right Corners Fire Hall.
County car 80.
80.
You could contact Lieutenant Mall at 3417.
169 County. That'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
County car 275, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
County NT 183.
Go ahead.
Call holding assist public 7 Center Ave. A male's there to pick up a vehicle that he purchased. Not on location. He was told that code enforcement took it.
10-4. 190. Do we have any record of that?
I'm unsure. There's no plates. I'm not really sure.
10-4. County, do we have plates or VIN number or anything for that vehicle that we can do a little research on our end?
R9's on location, right corner, Fire Hall, waiting intercept with City Lockport.
10-4, 1109 at right corners.
Who are you calling?
Chief 7. Not 187 quite yet.
10-4.
County Fire 9M63.
Go ahead. County NT 190, the VIN is...
Have they departed the scene yet?
It's affirmative. They're at right corners awaiting your arrival. They're on FD EMS.
See, pulling in right now.
10-4.
NT 187 is on Stenzel.
10-4.
Control to St. Johnsburg Tri-Community Unit 2 call 2960 Kruger Road between Lundmart and Ward for the 97-year-old male fell, struck his head in the living room earlier today.
Go ahead.
Doctor is now requesting transport to the hospital.
500
ALS priority, FTEMS. Feeding to St. Johnsburg Tri-Community Unit 2, 2960 Kruger Road between Lundmart and Ward. The 97-year-old male fell, struck his head in the living room earlier today. Doctor is now requesting transport to the hospital. ALS priority, FDMS, 18:30 hours, neck and ready for clear.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11.
You want to mark Harry 10/24/1984 and tell me if you get anything back.
County, we're out.
10-4.
Fire control to all cap base, checking your status.
Zone 11, the first name was Mark.
1609.
Correct. Mary
1609, checking your status, sir.
Waiting for crew en route to the hall.
Radiant crew is en route to the hall, no need for further tone. Take care.
.277 County, on location.
10-4.
(1109) to fire control.
1109.
We're en route back to Children's with City of Lockport medic on board.
10-4 en route back to Children's, City of Lockport medic on board, 1832.
(1609) to fire control.
1609, good.
We're en route for the standby.
You're en route to the new Newfane football stadium for the standby.
Zone 11, is the spelling of his last name going to be P-E-R-R-I as in Ida?
Negative, it's going to be P-E-R-R-Y as in Young.
Niagara County to Zone 11 on data.
11, you were correct. It is Harry with an I. Thank you.
10-4. He is showing it non-driver ID only, suspended. And everything else are just associated hits. So negative orders or negative warrants.
10-4, thank you.
.220 County.
20.
Myself and 212 will be in service traffic. We going by 220.
10-4.
Port Fusion.
255 copies.
259 copy.
Park
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Can you change
Try
your call
green
to
one, go
welfare
ahead.
concern, please?
En route level 2, switching to EMS.
10-4.
You're en route level 2, switching over to FDMS.
Medic 5, same traffic.
Card 255 County ambulance.
Receive medic.
255. 255, the mail is inside the store at the register.
NT25 County.
Go ahead.
All units are clear code 2, and you drop me another call, the same address for serve paperwork.
And color view up.
Fire Control, St. John's River Base, checking your status.
Can you also attach Mr. Perumsky to the call?
10.
Fire Control, St.
M3.
20 M3, go ahead.
Standing by for a crew. You should be all set on tones.
Standing by for a crew, all set on tones, DK.
Car 255 County.
Car 255.
Did the caller give a description of the mail?
Black male with a black hat, navy shirt, dark jeans.
County.
Sun 12.
Order was served. I sent dispatcher Walker the information. Code 2.
And 4.
3 to 11.
You can drop that call. That's holding, and I will be on location.
10 4.
55, Kenny to 259.
59.
You can come up to the store. We're going to approach him. He keeps walking in and out.
259 10 4.
3 to 11.
Go on.
1699 to Fire Control.
1609, go ahead.
I'm on my way.
We're on location.
County copies.
Location.
20 and 3, Fire Control.
20 M3, go ahead.
County car 290, checking your status.
En route. You work from Tri-Community?
10-4.
You're en route. 2960, 2960 Kruger Road between Lundmart and Ward. Tri-Community Unit 1 and Medic 5 have both been en route for about 4 minutes now.
Received. Decash.
Two for that on location. 10 4.
The 226 County.
NT 186.
Second service.
10 4.
You had King Nor Robert 4219 KNR 4219 to call.
10 4.
Fire Control 20 and 3.
20 M3, go ahead.
On location.
20 and 3 on location.
Fire control, Tri-Town 1.
Tri-Town 1.
Clear Medina, returning to Gasport.
10-4, Clear Medina, returning to Gasport, 1841.
Fire control, Tri-Community 1 on location.
10-4, Tri-Community Unit 1 on location, 1841.
Fire control, this is Wenderville 27R9.
27R9, go ahead.
En route to Star Point for football standby.
Reach.
County car 255259, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Two 290 to county.
290.
Clear traffic stop.
10-4. County Zone 12. Airbase.
Copy.
County NT 186 and NT 215.
26.
NT 215. If you could check the area 222 on Miller Street for 4 juveniles going up and down the alleyway, cutting through people's yards, taking things out of the trash and throwing them in the area.
26. 25.
Car 275 County.
Car 275.
Can you change this to an assist public, and we'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
County NT that's responding to Miller Street. Caller reporting juveniles smashed a mirror in the alleyway. There's going to be glass in the roadway there. And they also set up some chairs to block the alley.
26. Copy. Car 255 County.
255.
You can clear both units. We'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Got a group of 4 of them walking up to me.
10-4. 215 copy.
10-4.
A201 County.
8201.
Control this unit in 1888 out of service.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
How did I feel?
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7. 10-4.
I'm interviewing 215 Beacon District.
10-4, 215 back in service.
10-4.
NTDCO, Niagara County, I'm clear.
10-4 NTDCO.
County card 275277.
275. 277.
Return call for Klein Road. Robin called, stated the mail was in the garage the entire time you're on location.
275 copies. 277.
County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
That just occurred at top 7134 Rochester Road. Left westbound on 31, Edward Sam Zebra 1902, showing to a 2021 Nissan color gray.
Fire Trail Trail Community Medic 5.
10-4.
Tri Community Medic 5, go ahead.
Car 275 County. We'll be on location.
He was assisted to the car to go see his wife, and we'll be clear.
Any available units to back with Zone 7 for the shoplifting that just occurred?
$32.
Larceny report. They're in the lot behind 88 Pine Street.
Fire Control 20 on 3 EMS.
20 on 3.
10-4.
Gentlemen, if you're returning, it's just a patient.
216, 1970.
10-4, 20 M3, clear returning. Patient going COV to the hospital, 1854.
Zone 3, I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
Goddamn check.
10-4.
$220 County Traffic.
NT220, go ahead.
Colonel Ward, King Edward Boy 7185, KEB 7185.
220, can you repeat your location?
River at Ward.
Copy, River at Ward.
Fire control, this is Wonderville 27R9.
27R9, go ahead.
On location at Star Point.
10-4, 1857.
NT186 coming.
NT186.
Clear, code 2.
10-4.
Rio Street, which also shows the RO Katie Gonzalez, same address.
Or can you contact the store so they can confirm if items are taken?
Caller was a worker.
$220, Connie. Be clear as 1.
10-4.
County Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Are you available for a patch from the male half from the custody exchange on Porter Center?
A-frame.
Proceed.
On Elmwood, 2 houses west of the entrance of Kibler Park. Caller states that 3 kids, 2 about 6 years old, 1 about 2 years old, ran across the street and then back to the residence. She believes they are back there, just wants to make sure everything's okay.
10-4.
Appreciate
277, Connie, on location.
10-4.
NTDCO, Niagara County.
NTDCO.
Got 1115 Oliver animal complaint.
Did you want a second car?
I'm all set.
No.
80, County, you can show me in the area checking.
10-4.
29's on scene.
NT 187 the county.
NT 187.
I will be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Thirty-two's out.
.29 radio. Everything's 10-4. We'll be clear.
Two 20 county traffic.
220, go ahead.
871 River Road, King Victor Boy, 3098, KVB 3098.
871 on River. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, you have a medical arm activation. 705 Sandra Lane. 705 Sandra Lane. Going to apartment 232 between Service Drive and Robert.
220
No
County.
patient contact. There'll be an 89-year-old female subscriber. BLS priority or an NTFD TAC 1.
705 standard 232.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Car 10 on NTFD TAC 1.
Car 10.
Twin City responding from DeGraff to 705 Sandra Lane, apartment 232 between Service and Robert.
GCA from DeGraff, 232, copy.
Children's, 1907.
Car 275 County. Those units will be clear.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control 2, Ransomville EMS call at Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road. 3509 Ransomville Road, you'll be going to the big lobby for an 83-year-old male with a lower GI bleed. ALS party we recommended. Mercy's unavailable at this time. Repeating to Ransomville EMS call, 3509 Ransomville Road. 3509 Ransomville Road at Heritage Manor, going to the big lobby. 83-year-old male, lower GI bleed. ALS priorities recommended. Mercy will be unavailable at this time. You're on FDMS, Fire Control Clear, 1910. Niagara Fire Control, Mercy 2, EMS call at Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road. We'll be going to the big lobby for the 83-year-old male with a lower GI bleed. ALS priority instance on FDMS. Repeating to Mercy 92, EMS at Heritage Manor with Ransomville, 3509 Ransomville Road. The big lobby for the 83-year-old male with a lower GI bleed. ALS priority on FDMS. Fire Control clear, 1913.
32 radio. We'll be clear.
Thank you, sir.
Zone 7 County on location.
Up 4.
Fire Control, track me 1 on dispatch. You can clear the Kruger roll call.
Tapper, track me 1. Mercy 92, you state you're en route to Heritage Manor.
Affirmative.
Received.
Seven, that car just got home and they all dumped.
TAC 4. Did you talk to the caller yet?
B4 to Fire Control.
And TB4.
The apartment is empty. Was there any GPS info on that or no?
Negative. It was just I believe, a pendant alarm.
Zone 11 County, both units clear, code 2.
Tapper.
Okay, we're going to check the area and then clear momentarily.
10-4, we'll call the alarm company back, see if they have any further.
Okay.
Zone 7280. Are you with those parties now?
No, they dumped the car in the aisle, got and ran. 3 of them looked like a black male and possibly 2 females,
Fire
I'm
Control,
sure.
Ransomville base, checking your status.
TAC 4. We're going to have charges. I'm going to head back that way.
Alright, so anything in the car that I can see through the windows looks like a couple of large cans of Budweiser beer. New.
10-4, you have a crew out to the hall. You have Mercy coming out of town of Niagara. County Cap.
10-4, thank you.
County traffic.
Go ahead.
Current felon New York, King Union William, 9155 KUW, 9155 to Gray Mazda.
10-4, your location?
River Felton.
10-4.
Clear car 33. Good.
B40 fire control.
Could you respond to Laporte's for one, please?
We found her playing cards. She's fine. Hit it accidentally.
Never.
We're all clear, and Twin City is canceled on scene.
10-4, located that female playing cards, all 10-4, Twin City canceled on senior clear returning 1998.
County NTDCO.
Go ahead.
When you're available, 194 Mead Street in the area for loose dogs, allegedly tried to attack the caller's grandson, last seen towards Spencer.
Before you can clear me from Oliver.
Received. One was possibly a pit bull mix, tan and black spots.
Copy.
County NC 220. Status check.
Clear, one issue.
10-4.
1109 Fire Control.
12, Connor.
1109.
Sounds well.
We'll be clear of Children's Hospital en route
All
to
clear.
Newfane Senior High School for a football
Yeah.
standby.
Time 4 at 1924.
MC car time is back in quarters.
Car time back in quarters, 1925. Harkany Fire Control 2, Lewiston 2, and Upper Mountain, your ALS. EMS call at 2141 Saunders Settlement Road, 2141 Saunders Settlement between Walmore and Tuscarora. 59-year-old female ill party feels faint and clammy. ALS priority, your instance on FDMS. Repeating to Lewiston 2 in Upper Mountain, your ALS. EMS call at 2141 Saunders Settlement Road, 2141 Saunders Settlement between Walmore and Tuscarora. Have a 59-year-old female ill party feeling faint and clammy. ALS priority. Mercy is unavailable at this time. Fire control clear 1926.
1809 to fire control.
1809.
En route to Heritage Manor. Mercy back in service with our thanks.
1809, you're en route. Mercy back in service at 1926. Fire control Mercy 92.
Mercy 92 copies. Zone 7 counting.
Zone 7.
I'll be out with 80.